What is it about the human brain that decides to be in the offline chat, to be in the stream early, to arrive before the streamer does, and then immediately scatter? Like, you're here, you're prepared, you're ready to go, and then the moment you see anything, it's immediately leaving. You're immediately running away. Why are you doing that? Why are we doing that, man? Why are we all running away? I thought we were all here for a good time, dude. We're here to have a fun, great night tonight. With lots of one game. I was going to say lots of great games, but it's a game. It's a game. We are playing a game later. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's not that Tuesday anymore. Hey, I got a bounty for Sea of Thieves. Is that game fun? Be honest. One Tekken game and one very fun game. It's fine, sorta, with friends, yes. Do you have friends? Not particularly. Thanks, Pugman. Thanks, Paralyzed Spirit. Thanks, Cryptic Coke. Thanks, Normally James. Thanks, In the Moonlight. Thanks, George Rock. DJs. Thanks for the subs. Thank you, Bubble8, who primed yesterday. Yeah, I'm not worried about Tekken, and I'm worried that I'm not worried. You feel me? Like, it's something that, like... Okay, so there are 2 round robin days. So I'm like, alright, there are 2 round robin days. If I fuck up on the first one, I'll just lock in for number 2. It's not a big deal to me. And I'm like, well, it's all new people, so it's fine. I'll just run my bullshit, and they're not gonna expect it. They're not gonna know what to do. They weren't here in the first one. So, we'll see how that works out. I have not talked with my coach or my team yet. I've been busy, man. It's Mother's Day weekend. I got my mom and my wife to take care of. You know what I mean? I'm a busy bee. I'm a big, busy boo-boo bear. I played last night, though. And I'm still hard stuck, but I am climbing. Which I guess means I'm not hard stuck. I am climbing. I really am. I got to halfway to purple 1. Actually, 3/4 to purple 1. But I definitely lost sets that I shouldn't have. I'm warmed up. Now it's just adapting faster. Because I'm not going to be good at the game. So now what I have to do is just adapt quicker than they do. Which is not really something you can, like, prepare for. That's, like, something you just gotta be, like, I gotta be in there on that day. You know what I mean? I have to be good. And that's hard to, like, prep. It is? How did that happen? It's not happening. It's not hey, you know what? I do appreciate it. I do. It's the first 5 minutes. You know what's gonna happen. I'm sorry. Yeah, so all this week is Tekken. Tomorrow is Tekken. Friday is Tekken. Well, Thursday might not be Tekken. I don't know if I'm streaming Thursday. I might not. Just got finished binging all your YouTube videos. How'd you like them? Be honest. You be honest. What do you think? Was the Madagascar video heat? Did you like it? True. Very good catalog. Dude, it's weird to have so many videos. I have like 800 videos on YouTube. It's ridiculous. Story times are the best ones. It's been a while since one of those, right? I don't have any stories anymore. I don't have any more stories like to tell. I've been kicking around the idea of my biggest failures. Confessions of an aging gamer. And the gimmick is like 4 or 5 things that made me realize, like, oh, I'm not built for this anymore. Which I thought would be very fun, because I'm the jackass in all of them. I would like a few more, like, small story times, like Chinese DI, but I don't think that's a full video. And also, that feels like something that would come back to bite me in a couple years. People be mad at me for. Yeah. Chinese what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's keep it moving. You know. Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Here we go!
What?
Hello streamer, hello streamer, hello streamer.
Hi,
My
Brian.
name is Soulja Boy, and will you play Braid Anniversary Edition? Yopa,
Braid? I might. Is there a point to the game? I only play games with a point. This is a part in the Brawl video that's wrong, but I love the initiative. I'll be the judge of that. As the foremost Brawl expert on the internet, I'll be the judge. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Lemon Tank. Thank you, Natat. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Danny May Cry. Thank you, X-Maniac. Thank you, Big Dog Osmosis. That's a good name. Thanks, Nanobite, D-Dare, Xenon Blues, Riley, Onyx Punk, Martin AA, Practica, PK Nen, Rakio, Bobcat, Congo Bongo, Chaz. Oh my god, dude. Stickless for the gift. That's where the hype train came in. Shipu, DiGiorno, Japasta, Future Koghost. Thank you guys. JR De Leon. I played a little bit more Animal Well, by the way, and my score did not change. I thought it would, because I started to like it.
Coney, you should rank Fruits Link.
Fruits? Sure. I love fruits. I started playing Animal Well again, and if you guys saw my review, it was like a 7, and that's like from the beginning to the credits rolling, and I was like, this is pretty good. Then I got a little bit deeper, and I was like, oh, I really like this. Maybe it's higher. I really like this. I think I might have been wrong. I think it's an 8. And then I walked around doing nothing for an hour, and I said, no, fuck this. This sucks again. It's one of those games you have to be on a forum, like, what do I do, guys? Hey, let's all do the rabbit mural together. Has anybody figured out this room? I don't like that. I don't like that. And I get why it's there. I do. I think some people will enjoy that. I don't like the collaborative aspect. I want to figure that shit out myself. I'm not playing Dark Souls with a guide. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that guy. Holy shit. Thank you, Will, for the 10 gifties. 10 gifties from big ol' Will. Thank you. Thank you, J Blow. Thank you, Docs. Thank you, Sisalol. Thank you, Aid Sways. Thank you, Gooddoy, for the 5 gifted. I played that new Rivals game, Marvel Rivals, by the way, the Overwatch. Pretty fun. Not bad. Everybody, let's give it up for Henry Cavill CGI mustache. Let's give it up. Actually, here right now, it might not be your thing. I mean, I liked it. It was good. It was just, like, nobody's going to figure out that mural puzzle. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to figure out a lot of this shit. I think it's very Fez-like. Do not play La Mulana. Dude, I spent 5 minutes in La Mulana, and I couldn't get past, like, the first room. I was like, fuck this. This sucks. Coney signed the contract. Listen, I stole somebody else's code. I'm behind a proxy. I could say whatever I want. I thought it was kind of fun, but I was bored, and I stopped playing after, I don't know, 20 minutes. I played a couple games as Magneto. That was fun. I played Star-Lord. That was fun. I tried Iron Man. That was bad. Because his suit is unwieldy, so I kept, like, flying into the group. Like, I didn't know how to stop, so I just kept flying in. That was bad. That was kind of tough. But, yeah, it was fun. I also played a couple hours of Hades 2. Very good game. It's the same as Hades 1, but it's good. They could just make Hades again. Very good. I don't know if I want to keep playing it. So I got to what I assume is the final boss, but I know he's not the final boss. If you know what I'm saying. If you guys know what I'm trying to say with this. He's the final boss, but it's very clear that he's not the final boss. I didn't get to whatever the actual final boss is. But I like it a lot. It's very fun. Unless he has a couple, like, stances. Or stances? Phases. A couple different phases. I've only seen phase 1. I'm this close. I almost got him last time, but I couldn't quite do it. Are you a big X-Men fan? Yeah, kinda. I don't know why. It's weird. I've realized I watched the Bryan Singer X-Men movie, and I liked it. I was like, this is pretty good. And then I found out what Bryan Singer did. I was like, never mind. I hate this movie. This is really bad. Thank you, Flawless. Thank you, Bobson. Thank you, 59 New. Thank you, Bubble Bubble. Thank you, Aid Sways. Docs. Everybody. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifties, Blue Tux. Appreciate it. First Class is a good movie. I'll check that out probably at some point. Everybody says to watch like the first one and then go to First Class, but is it Olimar versus Ganon in Brawl? No. You know what? I'm not going to spoil what we're going to do, but I'm going to find this answer empirically, okay? Because actually, I've heard the worst Brawl matchup was like 8 different matchups. We're going to test them tonight. Very quickly. We should be able to tell right away. Because everybody says, no, it's this, no, it's this. And I'm pretty sure I know what the video's going to say. I'm pretty sure. But I'm going to judge it. I haven't watched it yet to keep it fresh for the chat. All right, sorry, I missed. Hold on. Somebody sent me a link. Fruit tier list? That's too many fruits, dude. I'll save this for later, all right? I can't do this now. You know I don't have the time to do this now. It's time for the bandle. 2006, I'm boned. I'm nice. Oh, wait, hit my theme song. That's just LaWanda's Love from Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. I loved this game. It was so bad, but I had it for my Genesis, and I love the mini game where you get to play, like you get to beatbox with people. Love that shit. Ads coming up right now. Subscribe at Tier 1 or Twitch Prime. Here come the ads. You're not going to miss anything. I'm just doing the vandal. But I would like it if you subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. I've been decaying like a motherfucker because it's Mother's Day. What kind of scam is that, right? I'm losing all my money because of holidays. Oh, never mind. The ads got snoozed somehow. I didn't do it. You guys are safe for another 4 minutes. All right, 4 more minutes of stalling, then we'll do Brawl. You did not get it in 1. Is it Rock Show? Fell in love with the girl at the Rock Show. She said it couldn't be 2006 because Rock Show is an Amplitude for the PS2. Do you feel like a man? Is that it? When you push her around. I think it actually might be it. I don't know what it's called. Face Down? Yeah, hold on. I actually don't know. That's not on here? Okay. It could be anything. You can't. This is the Rock Show, man. Wait, Rock Show. It's Rock Show, Blink 182. It can't be. No. I'm trying not to look at chat. This is a Jimmy Eat World song. I know it's not that, but I love that song. When I always feel a part of this was mine. I don't think that was like a radio hit though. I love Jimmy Eat World. Crimson. Hold on. Jimmy Eat World. Praise chorus. That's not on here? Dude, it's literally this. No, it's not. I don't know. I'm skipping. I have to. I don't know. What the fuck is this? I know this. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I know. Oh my god. Fuck! 2006 was the year I graduated. This would have been like a big deal for me. We all used to listen to the radio back then. We didn't have Spotify. Fuck, man. Big bands back then. Oh, goes low down. I don't. That's why I hate this fucking band. That's why. I don't like this band. No, fuck this band. This is what all the weird scene girls listen to. No, never mind. Okay, is that one? Yeah. No, that's it. I didn't listen to this. Bro, I didn't listen to MCR. The fuck do I look like? What do you think I listen to looking at me? And don't say Jack Johnson and Dave Matthews Band, because I'm white. My kid has been watching Curious George like 3 times a day lately. And she fucking loves... Dude, I'm so sick of Jack Johnson. All of his songs are the same. It just and I know he's probably a very nice guy. It's genuine, it's wholesome, it's from the heart. But there was this weird era in like the mid-2000s where we had a bunch of like really like sincere white guys with acoustic guitars. Like him and Jason Mraz, and James Blunt. Not really good acoustic guitar, but you get what I'm saying. There's this like wave of white guy earnesty. Coldplay too, to some degree. And that was the early 2000s. Counting Crows, hold your tongue. Counting Crows is great. Counting Crows is... Oh, wait, were you saying that's what I listened to? That's true. I love Counting Crows. Early Counting Crows. I love Counting Crows. I love 90s Counting Crows. August and Everything After, great album. Recovering the Satellites, great album. It's crazy how much of your listening taste or your music taste is like formed... It's so weird because, like, I'll put on 80s music and I love it. I'll put on 90s music, I love it. I'll put on 70s music, I'm like, this sucks. And, like, it's like classic rock. It's like a Clarence Clearwater revival or something. But Bon Jovi, I'm like, I don't like this. This sucks.
Coney, you mentioned that potentially the only Infinite in Brawl you don't like is the one Marth has on Ness because you've lost money matches due to it. I'm sure this video will avenge you and your status you have towards it.
Did you just spoil what the matchup is before I watched the video? Did you just spoil what like I knew what it was, but did you spoil it for the chat? Is that what you just did for $5? You already knew? I could guess it. Chat didn't know. I do like Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, 90s and it's weird how much your music did, cuz like I love Dave Matthews Band. I love that shit. But I hate Jack Johnson. And I hate early 2000s white guy with acoustic guitar. Jason Mraz, Jack Johnson. And then late 2000s was like the ho, hey, stomping. Like Mumford & Son shit, you know? Like the wedding soundtracks. It was like wedding reception music. Ho! I hated that era, man. The only good band of that is Of Men and Monsters, good band. At least their first album is great. Other than that, I don't know. Anthem beats, it's just fucking bad, man. White wedding reception music, yeah, man. Just a bunch of dudes in ironic bow ties. A bunch of, like in a barn. You know what I mean? Fairy lights everywhere. Yeah, photo booth with a fake mustache. It's just, I don't know. I could smell the manure on the farm. I'm painting a vivid picture of a May wedding. You know what I mean? That's what it was like back then, man.
Yeah!
What?
Coney, don't gaslight me. Ness is in that video's thumbnail. Only Infinite ain't
Yeah,
knowing Brawl with Ness is the one
know.
with Marth. Don't gaslight me.
You don't know if that's the worst matchup. It might be Ness Mennonite. Oh, wait, it says it's not Mennonite. Well, it could be somebody else. You don't know. Could be anything. Thank you, Xenon Blues. Who then? I don't know. Coney, do you love the Eagles? No. I love a very specific time period from like 1985 to 1998. I'll go up to 2000s if we're talking like, you know, Rhythm of the Night, Corona. Is that Corona? I think that's called Corona. 90s dance music. Something like that. My Corona. That's not it. That's not what it is. Coney listens to Donald Trump music. What the oh my god, I'm doing it again. I'm going to do it again. You're going to make me do it. Every fucking day, I say that I enjoy good music, and everybody's like, oh, Coney likes dad music. Coney likes dad music. Here's what I listen to. Wow, this is cool. I like cool music. I like listening to cool music for cool people. Wow, it's ironic. But actually, it kind of goes hard, too, at the same time. I guess this isn't like the I guess this isn't the best example for now. You know what I mean? Like, now we're in 2024. There's got to be a better, like, ironic but also sincere, like, shut up, Dad, I'm listening to internet music. Everybody's saying 100 gex. Hyperpop? I don't know what that is. Like happy hardcore? You guys don't know what I'm talking about. Epic rap battles of history. Yeah, Coney listens to dad music. He listens to 80s music, and I listen to epic rap battles of history. Cool. I'm ironic and different. Coney, please watch.
A zoo in China is being accused of trying to trick visitors by using dogs for pandas by painting them black and white. With
Oh, shit, that's a panda. Oh, shit, that's a cute little... I didn't know they came that small.
Chinese state media that they didn't mislead anyone because they are clearly advertised as panda dogs. The visitors have not been pleased, with one writing online, "This is not funny at all. Chow chows
I disagree. That's very funny.
have fragile skin and thick coats,
Oh, well, maybe... Did the dogs get hurt?
which make them susceptible to skin disease." But then
Not funny.
the zoo fired back, saying the dogs weren't harmed, and that if people can dye their hair, dogs can too,
Funny. It's funny, then.
because their fur is the same as hair. And all of this is in the past.
Okay,
Chinese people
yeah.
have accused their zoos of having fake animals,
Funny.
right? Sometimes using dogs as stand-ins for wolves or African cats, or last year accusing a zoo of putting a man in a sun bear suit.
Okay.
You're accusing a zoo of putting a man.
No, that's definitely a... It's a bear. I won't say definitely. I won't say definitely. But it is a bear. Look at the legs. Like, the thighs are too thick. This would be an oddly proportioned human. That's a dog. No, that's just a bear. Bears are dogs. Bears are in the dog genus. It's a sun bear. They just look like that. I know what a bear is. Don't patronize me.
Man in a sun bear.
I bet this shit went crazy in, like, the 1890s and, like, the Wild West.
Clearly
Because nobody knew what a panda was. You know what I mean? You only heard about it back in the old
any
pictures
does
or
by
whatever. Maybe in the newspaper.
painting does by
I
painting.
think there's an entire side quest in Red Dead Redemption 2 about that. A guy dressing up, he's like, here's a zebra from Africa, and it's clearly a horse. It's kind of funny. All right, let's watch a Brawl movie. All right. Time for Brawl. That's not the right song. It's the wrong one. Da-na-na-na. It's not as fun. Thank you, Judge Madola. Thank you, Croomed Corn. That's a gross name. Thanks, Tronks, Minlo, Keon, Zaktaka. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you, Bidya, Beebus Boy. So, okay. Let me get this up and running. when I show you this, it's going to say that I watched it. I didn't, okay? It's lying. It's on my watch later. I didn't watch it, all right? Why would I pre-watch? Let me just get that out of the way, okay? I don't get anything by pre-watching this, all right? Coney, do you rehearse your reacts all the way through? Watch the whole thing 3 times? Have to nail the timing on each one? Accidentally drop some slurs or some bad language? I'm like, oh, cut that. That was bad. Can't make the final cut. Can't do that. I love fake reactions. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Dude, having a cue card stream would kind of be fun. That'd be a good time. I don't know what I would do with it, but I would like the idea of a cue card stream. I don't know what that would be. Could you tell us your cues? Where's the background music? Well, I'm about to watch a video, so I'm not going to put on music. Silly. I discovered recently the genre of react streamers that just watch show movies and nothing else. There's a lot of that. Twitch is a vast, wide space of people who just... honestly, the show thing was way more popular like 6 months ago. People's entire careers was Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares. Like, people would make their entire livings off that. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. You had your reality TV era? Yeah, but I ran out of shows. No more shows anymore. It's tough. I'm not knocking it. Seemed like a good time. I love watching stuff with people. Fellas, how much do you like Brawl? Super Smash Bros. Brawl, that is. Don't you wish there were more Brawl content? Don't you wake up in the morning and say, oh, dude, there's no Brawl videos on the internet. Why does nobody make anything about Brawl? You have Awesome Sauce for Melee, and you have Turned Down for Walt making videos... Okay, not about Brawl. I was about to say about Brawl, but no, I got Brawl and Ultimate mixed up. He's doing things about everything. Restart. Yeah, let's start over. Editor, cut all that. You have Awesome Sauce for Melee and nobody for anything else. Well, it turns out there's somebody new. Brawlternative. Somebody telling Brawl stories. They have one video, 10K subs, and in 6 days, this video went to 136,000 views. 6 days. 136. Who the hell does this person think he is? As the foremost Brawl expert, the person who has put out more Brawl content than anybody, why the fuck is this guy moving into my territory? I think this person is full of shit. I'm going to teach him a lesson. He has the worst matchup in Brawl history, and he says it's in Brawl. Worst matchup in Smash history. He says it's in Brawl. He says it's not Meta Knight, and it's clearly Ness. I think I know what it is. I won't spoil it for you. But what we're going to do today, it's time to fact-check him like a real American. That's right. That's not the worst matchup. This one is. The one right in front of me. And I'm going to show you why after the video, okay? I'm going to show you why this guy's full of shit. The whole video is defunct, and he has to start the whole channel over. How did you bring that up? This is my very special secret Wii. I have a very, it's right off the screen. Should have hit F11. How do I get the... There we go. It's a Wii. It's a Wii. A second ago, it was an emulator. That was an emulator. You got me on that. But I turned the emulator off, and now it's the Wii. I just switched sources. It's not my computer anymore. So here's what I'm actually doing. I have heard, like, 10 different matchups as the worst matchup in Smash history. This is one of them. Fox Pikachu is another one. DDD Donkey Kong is another one. But this guy says it's Ness somebody, and I know who it is, but I don't want to spoil it. And I'm going to figure out if he's right. So we're going to watch this movie and then find out together, shall we? Who are they bad for? Who do you think this matchup is bad for? If you had to... I'll give you one guess. I'll let you take one guess. Who do you think has it worse between these two? Sheik can't kill, true? Sheik is very light. You know, Sakurai loved Ganon. Sakurai said Ganon was extremely strong. Yeah. He made the game, by the way. That guy invented the game. Jesus. And we all play his games. Good game, Sakurai. You're very good at this. Now I burned 2 bridges tonight. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Let me close down my Wii. The worst matchup in Smash history was in Brawl. It's not meta. By the way, the title worked, I guess. I think the title is crazy. I think that is incredibly long, but I think it is such a it's such a disaster that it worked. Like, it hit because people are like, "Wow, this is like, does this even show up on people's homepages? Can you even read all of that?" It showed up on mine. All right, never mind. I think that's too many characters, but okay. I'll give it a shot. But okay, what? Okay, did I? Yeah, okay, I said everything. All right, let's find out the worst matchup in Brawl. I thought I wanted to say one other thing, but I can't remember it. Okay. I'm shocked the Brawl movie got 130K views. We'll talk about that in a second, but if you make any good content, people will watch it. You just got to be good at it. Competitive history of Brawl includes many individuals who have been banned from either stream. Borderline impossible to discuss Brawl's history while avoiding showing these players in some capacity, be it footage, placements, matchups. Encourage content creators to watch this video on their stream out of respect for them. Any of the aforementioned individuals have been censored whenever they... That's a nice way to do it, I think. Coney is in the video? Dude, what if I'm blacked out? What the fuck did I do? What did I do? Sorry, that's not funny. That's not... That's kind of fucked up. That's a good way to do it. I was working on a project. I've worked on a couple Brawl projects, and it is exceptionally difficult to know how to handle this because you want to be sensitive, but also you don't, like, it is part of history. And for me, I could kind of separate it, and I could be like, all right, well, we could talk about these players. We don't need to, like, get into it or whatever. But some people are more sensitive about that, which totally makes sense. This is probably the best way to do it. I was trying to come up with a way to do it. I didn't even think of this. So God bless this guy. God bless Skunch. He figured it out.
If you follow the
I wish everyone had that attitude. Yeah, but you can't. If people have gone through really bad shit, you can't be like, oh, who cares if he's in the video? Get over it. It's like not my. I'm not going to speak for those people. You know what I mean? I want to be sensitive to it.
Smash scene, you're likely familiar with the series Broken Characters. Melee Fox, Brawl Meta Knights.
Oh, do the tornadoes. Yeah!
In a similar vein, Ganondorf is almost always found near the bottom of the tier list.
Yeah, he's the worst.
And
yeah.
you can see why Ganondorf is butt cheeks.
By a lot.
Even in Melee, where the Demon King is a solid mid-tier, almost every top tier has a significant winning matchup against him.
Oh, what? Huh. I guess so. I always thought Ganon was, like, okay, but I never really thought about him against good characters, and that's, like, he's got to be... That's an interesting thing about, Melee is even in your Brawl movie. They took us over. It's an invasion. This is kind of interesting, because that would make him worse, right? I feel like you're bottom 5 here. Because, like, if you think of it practically, you're not fighting Luigi's. Abate retired a decade ago. You might fight Eddie Mexico. When are you going to fight these guys, you know? That's crazy. Also, I don't know what these Ganons are on. Thinking DDD is -3. I will money match any Ganondorf for any amount of money. That is insane. Now, that is patently absurd. All these matchups are bad, but DDD, are you kidding? You're going to get down thrown to ledge, back air. I'm just going to fast fall in front of you, bro. What are you going to do? Aren't you infamously ass at Brawl? No, I beat the All-Star mode. I'm very good, actually. And everybody saw me do it, and they clapped. Coney, you are inconsistent on chain grabs. Only against Rob on Mario Bros.
If you're choosing to consume Brawl content, it's more likely than not that you're aware of Meta Knight, who is described as the most broken
Love
Smash
Halberd.
character of all time.
Oh, that's against the rule.
It's also a very bad play. This is an awful play. Very funny though. I guess it's 2-2. You're down 2 stocks. You're not winning.
Most broken
Send it.
Smash character
There is,
of all time.
oh, that's against the rules, but I don't think.
Doom
That was a good. Honestly, that's kind of
more
heat
likely
going
than
in
not than
between
you're
them.
aware of Meta Knight,
That's harder than
who's
it
described
looks.
as
This
the
is a
most
real
broken
pro.
Smash character.
Look at that. Like that's not easy to do. That's a real skill. That has to be Mewtwo King. I bet he grinded the shit out of that.
There is,
Of all time.
oh, that's against the rules, but I don't think.
Doomed to an all too familiar fate, Brawl Ganondorf might be the worst Smash character of all time, which
Yes.
is why this
I
matchup
think
is
so.
often considered the worst matchup in Smash history.
No, this is for tourists that don't know anything about Brawl. This is why I'm glad we have another YouTuber to discuss Brawl history, because they get it. This is just surface level, like top versus bottom. However, I will say I money matched Bloody Knight, who is the MDVA resident Ganon, extremely good Ganon player, really nice guy, great guy, real sweetheart. But I money matched him with my Meta Knight against his Ganon, and it was not close. Like he got 3 stocked, I think, 3 times, and he's a great player, good guy. Just that is a bad matchup, very bad, really bad.
But what if I were to tell you that a different obscure matchup
Why did he put money on that? It's Ganon players, man. You know how they are.
featured an infinite that made it so unplayable for one side that some regions banned it? Let's talk about the actual worst matchup in Brawl.
That's a cool title slide. Okay.
Now, in order to
I
understand
like
how this happened, we have to first understand Brawl's incredibly inconsistent grab system. When you manage to grab an opponent, several different things can happen. You can up, down, back, and forward throw. In almost
Yes,
every other
right.
Smash title, minus a few ultra-specific situations, this is really the only viable choice. Set up a tech chase, or grant yourself stage control. In Brawl, however, grabbing was a bit different. Many
It was non-functional.
characters in the cast have infinite or near infinite chain grabs.
Yeah, Wolf had one on
Some drag you
Wario.
across the stage.
Yep,
and
you're
you don't
taking.
even have to.
This is what we call the Falco tax. Falco walks you for 60, at least me for 60. I don't know about other characters. So I would just sit there and I would handshake to get lasered. I would fight a Falco. I'd be like, dude, just shoot me. He's like, what do you mean? And like it would become this dance. I'm like, if I get shot to 30 or 40, then you can't chain grab me anymore. I think that's what it was. So I would just handshake. I'd be like, just shoot me. I'll take it.
Touch the control stick for others.
Do you know the owner of this video? Scunch? I think that was his name. I do not. I'm not familiar. It might be like a guy who changed his tag. Might be an old brawl head. Or just somebody who was like in the scene that I didn't know personally.
Despite this, many players opt to.
I thought that
touch
was
the
the
control
worst matchup. This is one of the ones I wanted to look at. Yeah, Pikachu Fox is very bad. You could just down throw until forward smash %.
stick
I
for
thought
others.
this one was the worst.
Despite this, many players opt to not throw at all. In fact, several characters' tier list placements were solely dictated by the secret third option. Do nothing.
Yeah.
This is called a grab release. If
Yeah,
you find yourself in
it
a
sure is.
situation where you've been grabbed, you can also
Scunch, wait, you're in chat and you're an exclamation point? Long time sub? Holy shit. You better not be wrong. About to roast you in front of everybody. You're going to get blown the fuck up. Guys, let's unfollow this channel right now if he's wrong, right? What's good, Scunch? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're correct. All eyes are on you. I didn't know that you were in the brawl scene. That's sick, dude.
mash all of the buttons on your controller to get out even faster. As Brawl has fallen into relative obscurity, most new players have no idea about how
Damn, this is sad. The Brawl doc will never come out. So I made that the Ook video, right? About this one time in history, like this one Brawl set. And I have a bunch of other ideas that I want to do with it. One of them is the CPU incident. One of them is the Rich Brown DK Will incident. One of them is about MLG Dallas. I've got a bunch of videos lined up, but I wasn't there for some of them. I know none of these. They're all very good stories. But the problem is I was only there for Rich Brown DK Will. I was there in the room when it was happening. And I was there for the Ook one. And it's hard for me to find time to like make the stories about the stuff that I was in there for. But I think that Brawl itself has this huge well of stuff you could talk about. Even if it's not like outside the game or like players or whatever, it could just be, you know, stuff like this, like mechanics in the same vein as like Awesome Sauce. It's so unexplored, man. It's unbelievable. It's an entirely, like, it's such a dark period of history. And because, you know, we never got the doc and all this other stuff, it's just, it's not happening, man. It's crazy. I hope that, I hope this channel keeps taking off, seriously, because there's a lot to talk about in Brawl.
How complex and confusing its grab system was. For example, if your character is tall and the other character's feet don't touch the
Feet
ground,
off the ground
they'll
is
always get
air
grab
release,
released
yeah.
into the air. We call that an air release. On the contrary, if their feet are touching the stage, they'll get grab released onto the ground.
It also
release.
looks
On the
like a
contrary,
dad
if they're-
trying to pretend like his son is very strong. Like, oh, no, you got me, Marth. No, please let me go. He's like condescending.
Feet are touching the
Oh, no, Marth, please don't throw me.
stage, they'll get grab released onto the ground. We call that a ground
Coney would get air released. No, I wouldn't. I would get air released against half the cast. As an average height American male, I would get air released against half the cast and ground released against the other half because I'm right in the middle, okay? Just to be clear, chat's laughing at me. They're not laughing at what you said. They're laughing at how funny I am. They're not laughing at what that you said I was short. Just to be clear, right? I'm funny, not that guy, right?
release, except for Yoshi and Snake, who always force an air release. And if they mash out while
Always?
you're ground release, except for Yoshi
I guess so. I didn't know if Snake always forced, but he does, like, pick you up.
and Snake, who always force an air release. And if they mash out while you're pummeling them, or pressing A to get extra damage during a grab, they'll always be forced into a ground release.
Thanks,
Except
Shallow. Thank you, Ozenberg.
still ignores this rule. Not that
Snake back shots. No, he's choking you. Snake down throw. I don't know what it is in Ultimate. I never looked at it close enough. But in Brawl, I'm pretty sure he snaps your neck. I think in Ultimate it's not as obscene, but in Brawl it was like...
Yoshi and Snake, who always force
maybe was it? I think it was more intense. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
an air release. And if they mash out while you're pummeling them, or pressing A to get extra damage during a grab,
It's a loud
they'll
crunch.
always be
Yeah, it's
forced
gross,
into a
man.
ground release. Except Yoshi.
It's like when Melee Yoshi crunches your bones. You ever hear Melee Yoshi pummel? All of your bones break. Just... Ow.
Still
He
ignores
should
this
pummel
rule.
once, and it should do 200 damage.
Not that confusing, right? But what if I told you that the grabbing height of a character can be different depending on variables such as the direction they're facing, as well as whether a standing grab, dash grab, or pivot grab is used?
I did not know that. Fuck me for not knowing the Ivysaur tech, I guess. I didn't have to fight a lot of Ivysaurs. My bad. Ivysaurs were not air releasing me. Their ass was jumping and trying to switch to Squirtle. They were just trying to run away until Squirtle wasn't tired anymore. Ivysaur, come back!
And sometimes if you manage to catch a character mid-air, it will blatantly disregard all other rules and just
Yeah.
force an air release anyway.
You would do this against snakes. One of the best things in the world to do. I wish it was in Ultimate.
To catch a
I
character
really wish this was in Ultimate.
mid-air, it will blatantly
So if you
disregard
grab
all-
Snake like this out of his cipher and you just hold him, he dies. He just flies off. He doesn't get it back. Sonic had the same thing. I wish that was still in the game. He could C4, but usually his C4 is on the stage and he might not have enough time. Depends on a couple variables. But it was such a cool method of counterplay. You could do it to Sonic too. I don't know if it would work in ult, because like a lot of people snap the ledge, especially with Snake like air dodging the ledge, but I loved that. And all I got so sad when I saw, like, I tried to do it to Snake once and it didn't work. I was so pissed.
Or the rules and just force an air release anyways. Actually, let's take a moment to look deeper into the air release. A character's gravity and air friction are the two main factors when deciding what will happen with
I don't know what air friction
release.
is.
The character's interaction
I
with
guess it's
gravity
just
will determine how high they're sent,
air
and then
drift.
how fast they fall,
It's like Wario
while
Jigglypuff.
air friction determines how much horizontal distance the character will travel fall.
Oh my
while
god, I thought
air friction
Jigglypuff was gonna
determines how
die.
much
I thought she was gonna... Her ass is in the bubble. She's gone. Jigglypuff died at 0 to Snake grab release. He didn't even throw. She just flew away.
horizontal distance the character will travel.
Oh my god.
With an air release, the grabber is typically stuck in 29 frames of lag.
What?
What we watching on this streamer link?
Hold on. What are we watching on this? Yeah, you couldn't put me on the planetarium screen. I would kill dozens of people. It would get very loud very suddenly. Putting Coney on this stream is like the beginning of a Final Destination movie. There's going to be somebody who sees a very explicit graphic scene of like 20 people dying. Like, we got to turn off Coney. We can't watch Coney. Put on Kaisenat. We got to watch Queso. We got to watch someone else. Dude, it's Web Surf Wednesday. We got to put on Coney. Tonight's cringe confessional. We can't miss it. And then they all die. Where is this? Is this the sphere? This isn't the sphere, right? It's okay, today's a Gameplay Thursday. This is not a Gameplay Thursday. That'd be like 10 people in the crowd. This is way too packed. Gameplay Thursday does not move tickets. I would love to be on a planetarium. That's nice.
Lag after the victim manages to escape. In Melee, the victim is also trapped in 29 frames of lag during an air release, but an air release will only happen in the first place if the grabbed opponent forces one by pressing jump or holding up on the control stick right before the release.
Really? Would you ever want to air release in Melee? Seen a few questions. This is the Pizza Tower soundtrack. Threw that in for Coney. For me? This video is for me? Make a video about me. This DDD changed everything. DDD was a top tier, and then he fell off. And then Coney came along and was top 20 for a year, and then he quit. This Brawl Champ player changed the world by getting #1 on his local PR and 17th at a national, and then he stopped playing to get addicted and depressed in League of Legends. My April Fool's video, perhaps. All right, funny guy. Very funny. Good one. All right, got a comedian in the chat. Okay, all right.
The victim can also alter their horizontal release angle by holding left or right on the control stick. Because of this, grab releases are inconsistent in Melee, and
Yeah, I don't
therefore
know.
borderline useless in competitive play.
I was going to say, why would you ever try to do it? Is there any reason you'd want to grab release somebody else or be grab release yourself? But probably not.
In Brawl, however,
I mean, you
they
would always
overhauled
throw.
the system. Instead of 29 frames of lag, the victim is now stuck in 50 frames of
Jeez!
lag. Obviously, a 21 frame advantage.
Did
just
you do
because of
pirate
lag.
ship so you could like get more gravity? Did you have to, dude? You had to load up pirate ship, wait for it to fall, and then turn on training mode. Like you had to get this all set up. That's work.
The victim is now stuck in 50 frames.
That's why I do React content.
Lag. Obviously, a 21 frame advantage.
Because you have to wait
is
for the
no
boat
small
to fall to get the gravity.
thing, and that allows for all kinds of absurd character-specific
That
interactions.
sucks. Dude, you know what's funny? In trying to do this bit to look at the other matchups, I went into training mode. I was like, okay, how do I reset training mode? You can't reset training mode in Brawl. You can't do it. I tried. I was like, wait, is there a way to like reset? I don't think there's a way. You just have to both jump off the side. Yeah. So, you know, it's a fun game, man. Save state? Yeah, but that's not, like, in the game. I don't have that on my Wii.
At certain percents and with tight execution, Captain Falcon gets a guaranteed need on certain characters and gets follow-ups on
Wario
others.
gets fucked up by Falcon. Wario is so funny in Brawl because he's like a fake top tier. He's very good, and then Ganondorf shits on him. It's like, what? Why are you getting bullied by that guy? Ganondorf is the guy in prison that's beating up who he thinks is the strongest guy that he can take. I love that. He just tries to find the strongest guy in the prison that he can beat up. And, hey, it works. All right, Ganon, I'm scared.
Everyone in the roster. Squirtle can follow up on most of the cast out of a ground release. For some
he does
reason,
job.
Bowser was granted the
You don't
ability
get
to
anything
act
off it.
10
60%
frames
isn't
faster
enough.
off of a grab release than the rest of the cast, so he can air release Jigglypuff at certain percents and get
Yeah, I heard about this, but I never saw Bowser do it because there were 2 Bowsers. And I don't think they did anything. There weren't really any Bowsers of note, I think.
guaranteed up air. Air releasing fast fallers such as Fox or Sheik forces them to recover from a horrible
Yeah, they had to go
offstage
low.
angle. Yoshi has a grab release chain on half the cast by grabbing, forcing an air release, and then dash grabbing. If you remember, Yoshi's special properties means he can pummel
Yeah,
as
he
well,
can-
since
he
he'll
can just
always
keep
be granted an
re-grabbing.
air release.
Meta Knight. And people said that Yoshi Meta Knight was not that bad because of this. They're like, actually, it's like 50-50 if a Yoshi's really good. The only Yoshi player in the world was Poltergust. And everybody's like, dude, Poltergust will beat Mewtwo King. I bet he could do it. He couldn't do it. Which matchup?
Once upon a time, people speculated
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong over Diddy Kong? Kirby? Kirby, man. You know who else could do this? Zero Suit Samus. Did you know that? Zero Suit Samus could go and keep grabbing. She could grab release Meta Knight too. The problem is we didn't have fucking walk-off stages. When are you ever going to do this? It's not going to happen. I think they might have been legal for a little bit, like in the first 6 months.
always be granted an air release.
They must have been desperate back in the day. I've said this before, and I don't want to beat the same drum too much. But the Meta Knight Copium train was insane in Brawl. People were like, Squirtle beats Meta Knight. No, Donkey Kong beats Meta Knight. No, Yoshi beats Meta Knight. No, Pikachu beats Meta Knight. That was another one, but that was only ESAM. It was constant.
Once upon a time, people speculated that Yoshi might counter Meta Knight due to the fact that he gets a guaranteed up smash out of his grab release, but people quickly realized in order to do that, you have to get a grab on
Yeah, you're not
Meta
gonna get
Knight
that. No.
as Yoshi. You also used to see lots of Marth players grab release Meta Knights, and
This is art. This looks so good. Watch this.
he too gets a lot of mileage off of it. But of
Oh, Brawl Marth. Brawl Marth is so cool. Oh. I hated fighting him because every Brawl Marth had an anime pro tag syndrome, but before anime was really popular. This is in the era of Gurren Lagann and Sword Art Online and shit. Kirito or whatever. Every Marth player thinks they are the smartest human being on the planet. It's so annoying. Mr. R was normal. Mr. R was a normal human being. Every other Marth player was so up their own ass. Except for Leon. Leon was cool too, actually. No, Leon was cool. I love Leon.
all characters, Wario definitely gets the short end of the stick.
Oh, hell yeah! Roll the
Developers
Ganon
seem to have
clip,
accidentally
roll the
given Wario
Ganon.
way too high of an air
Come
friction
on.
variable. So
Oh, hell no! Bro is going nowhere. Oh, no, Wario. Are you sure he's top 2? Dude, okay. I was there. So they used to have these unveilings on the Brawl subreddit on Smashboards, and they're like, all right, new tier list coming out today. Here's the new Brawl tier list, And the night Wario was second on the tier list, people were raving in the streets. It was a fucking riot. People were flipping cars. They're like, let's go, Wario did it! Wario's number 2, he's the best! We didn't know about this. People loved Wario being number 2. I don't know why. People were so hyped about it. Maybe because I was close to Wario players. I knew a lot of Wario players. But yeah, man, then people were like, oh, he's actually got a lot of problems.
Seem to have accidentally given Wario way too high of an air friction
Wario Man is the same. Okay. Okay, that is insanely high. That's a glitch. Was it supposed to be 4 and they doubled it? This is intern coding. What? Most characters are 0, 15 or below? What the fuck is that? That's insane. That's an error. That's unbelievable. Hold on. I want to. What is the highest?
Developers
Who
seem to
goes
have
the
accidentally
furthest?
given Wario way too high.
DDD's pretty high. It doesn't show all the way. I see Lucario down there. Curious.
Too high of an air friction variable. So for anyone in the cast who can air release him,
Yeah.
he just pops straight up in front
do
of them.
whatever you
Because
want.
of this,
Beat
many
his
characters
ass.
can
Yup.
outright bully him.
Get him,
Ike
Snake.
can do this.
Get him, Ike.
Bowser does this.
Get him, Bowser. Yup.
Yoshi does
Get him,
this.
Yoshi. You about to say Yoshi. Yup. There you
Falcon can do this.
go. Knee him. Yup.
DK can do this. And you know
Could do that. DK also had an infinite on Wario. I don't know what it was. What was it? Hold on. I think it was a cargo throw infinite. It was insane. Hold on. How do I even find it? I looked up Brawl Infinite Donkey Kong Wario. I don't know how to find this, but it's there. I think it's cargo release, cargo release, cargo release. The only reason I know that is because I played DK Will in tournament, Donkey Kong player, you know, world famous, and I told him, hey, man, I'm not going to infinite you because I don't like that. That's scrubby bullshit. I was one of those cringe pride players. I'm like, dude, I don't want to infinite people. I don't want to do that. He's like, I appreciate that, man. I respect that. Then he counterpicked me to PictoChat, won off some cheesy, dumb bullshit, and then he went on to fight a Wario who he infinited the shit out of. He did the same thing to the next guy. I think it might have been Hunger. Hunger was a Wisconsin Wario. So, yeah, Will was always about that money, bro. Will was always about the W. And I'll tell you that story about him versus Rich Brown one day. But that's a story for another day. I don't want to put 2 Donkey Kong videos out one after the other in terms of Brawl storyline stuff. People played this game for money. The Wobo set? Dude, Esam, you already know. I'm making a video about that set one day. That set is so fucking funny. I was there. Were you there? I think you were there in Houston, right? Donkey Kong is good content. Yeah, I don't want to do 2. I teamed with Rich Brown in doubles, and we lost to Illmatic and Vinny. Double Peach. Stupid. I wish I where can I find that video? I want to see the Donkey Kong Infinite against Wario. Yeah, Wario just got bullied by bad characters. It's very funny.
know it's bad when even Ganon has an infinite chain grab.
Ah, beat his ass, Ganon. Yeah. Can he fair? I think he fairs here. Or up smash.
In fact, almost every
Yeah, he can infinite
chain
this
grab on
and
you.
then do, I think, up smash. He goes, ha! I'm pretty sure you get that.
In fact, almost every character can kill Wario off of an air release.
Yup. I watched Malcolm and Hunger play each other in tournament, and they were like, bro,
In
can
fact,
we do no
almost
releases, no air
every
releases?
character can
And
kill
Hunger was
Wario off.
like, no, I'm doing air releases. And Malcolm was like, come on, man. I think it was those two. Maybe I'm getting my Warriors mixed up.
Off of an air release.
Yup. Yes. Honestly, though, if you're fighting a pit in tournament and he does this to you at 155 and you barely die, you're worse than him. He's better than you. There was one pit on the planet and he lived in Japan. I lost to him in tournament. I don't think this was very common. Got him!
And the ones that can't probably still can if you just get a grab at the ledge instead of center stage.
Yeah, but you're not getting that. That seems hard.
Aside from Snake, Yoshi, Wario, and Bowser, there's a few other characters that have hard-coded frame data anomalies in the cast.
Right.
Donkey Kong's ground release animation specifically is 10 frames shorter than the rest of the cast.
Yeah, he gets out faster
Jigglypuff's
for
air
some
release
reason.
animation is only 49 frames instead of 50, which is a comically small change.
Definitely a coding error, for sure.
Finally, situated
New NSO games? Wait, don't spoil them. The fact that you guys haven't said what the games are makes me feel like they're not good. Hold on. I'm not looking. No way it's more Battletoads, right? Dude. Dude. What? Alleyway? Baseball? Hold on. Invalid? Who the fuck cares about baseball or alleyway, man? Okay! The fuck is that, dude? I wanted to do a content series where it's just playing whatever bullshit we have on NSO and seeing if it's good or not. And I was like, YouTube will not care about that. How the fuck am I going to clickbait Super Mario Land? NSO detective? NSO reviewer? You know what I mean? It's just bad grab bag. Beating all NSO games in one day. Relax. The Switch is dead. Bros are putting out... Look at that fucking piranha plant. What is that? That's an egg. What? Stop making these games. Oh, hell no. Wait, get the coins, Mario. Get the coins. Oh my god, it's Breakout. I thought Alleyway was like bowling. It's Breakout. They put on Arkanoid. I could play this on my... I could play this in a Flash browser. What are you do... Oh, he hit that. He got the God Run. Never mind, it's back out. Swing, dude. This is a scary clown face. Look at the umpires. That looked like a scary clown to me. Do you see it? That shit kind of spooky. That's kind of a cool effect for 1963. Nobody's getting under that ball. It's out of the park. It's gone. Somebody help them. Just put out... I hope Nintendo, like, the day before Switch 2 drops, says, fuck it, here's every Game Boy game. Just put it all up there. I don't care. Play Kid Dracula. Who cares? Just drop it all, man. I don't know if this is a licensing issue, but it's Super Mario Land. Can they not just do first-party stuff? 2 whole megabytes. This is ridiculous, dude. Thank you, Yummy Orange Slushy. We've reached the end of the Switch lifespan. NSO is barely better than the Brawl demo gallery. I was talking about this on a different stream. NSO, like, what could they add that's first person? I think they added most of it. Like, not the Pokemon games, but, like, let's say, like, strictly first person. There's not that much they can add now. Did I say first person? First party, sorry. Like, what could they add that's first party? Smash, but part of me feels like they don't add Smash out of, not spite, but Like, if they had Smash on 64, it would have to be online. And then people would complain about the Smash 64 online. They're never going to do a GameCube Virtual Console because people would beg for Melee. And it would not happen. Nintendo Switch Online, all missing games. All missing games? Like every missing game? Oh, all first-party missing games. Star Tropics 2, Yoshi's Cookie. I don't care about any of that. Ninja Gaiden. Mario RPG, they had a remake, Yoshi's Cookie. Dude, there's nothing first-party missing for Super Nintendo. That's fine. 64, they need Donkey Kong. That's not first-party. That's rare. Stupid. I guess it's close enough. Banjo-Tooie, don't care. This is all, that's all Microsoft. It's not that much. I don't care about mobile games. I don't care about Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. It's really not that bad. If at the end of the Switch Online lifespan, you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 games missing, and, like, most of them are because a different company owns them or you have a remake, it's not that bad. Maybe I was disrespectful. I just don't care about Game Boy games.
Right next to Wario at the developers did not
What is that render?
like this character table are
God.
Lucas and Ness, who were given additional 10
poor
frames when they were
kids.
victim to a ground release.
Oh,
this
those
means
poor
that
kids.
in the event that they
Oh,
were grabbed,
not
every
against
character
Wolf.
in the
Wolf,
game
don't
except
down smash
Yoshi
him.
could force
Don't
a
smash
ground
him.
release by
Come on,
pulling
he's
and
an
putting them into
orphan.
a situation
Don't
where they
down
get
smash
released directly in
Lucas.
front of the opponent
No.
at a 31 frame
You better
display.
not.
This guaranteed a free
Don't do
smash
that.
attack for a significant
No,
portion of the
he
cast,
did
which
the
meant that
down smash. Oh, no.
Lucas and Ness's already
Oh, man,
horrible
I did it
disadvantage
too.
state was coupled with
Okay,
most of
well, hold on. Oil Panic.
Lucas and Ness's already horrible
Bro, stop filling his bucket, Lucas. This one's on you. Oh, dumbass.
disadvantage state was coupled with most of the cast gaining a very early kill throw, so to speak.
What? Surely there's something better Snake could do.
Early kill throw, so to speak.
I've never seen that confirm. I've never seen 182. You played this ass of a character as a matchup check against shitty Meta Knights. Yes, I did. I had a Nest secondary specifically to beat bad players who were trying to counterpick me. Because DDD Meta Knight, they would just tornado and dare. It messed up the up tilt, kept it in. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you could up tilt there. I'm pretty sure you get that.
Now that we
I
have a
love
grasp
Brawl
on
Ness. I
Brawl's
love
grab
Brawl
mechanics
Ness.
and have familiarized ourselves with the various rules of its
Near the end of my Brawl, like days or whatever, I started playing more Brawl Ness because, like, it was just more fun. Like, DDD was okay, but I was, like, getting more into League of Legends. I wasn't, like, playing to try that much anymore, so I played a lot of Ness, like, in my late days. Love that character.
grab release system. It's time to finally go over what I believe to be
Yeah,
the worst
League.
matchup in Brawl. Marth versus Ness.
That's what I thought he would say. Yeah.
Everything that I've gone over today, including a whole basket full of horse shit that I haven't, was legal
She could do that, couldn't she? I forgot.
throughout Brawl's entire
Yeah, you could just
competitive
zap
lifespan.
somebody
But
over
Marth's
and
grab
over.
release infinite against Ness was deemed so unfair, so unfun, that it was banned almost purely out of pity.
Not in my region. Get fucked, Pink Fresh.
Even though his little
He'd fight Neo on Marth, and oh boy, it's a quick trip to the losers bracket. Sorry, little buddy.
feet are dangling above the ground,
I met Pink Fresh when he was like 14 or 15, I think. We went to a tournament in Fort Meade, Maryland. And his young ass just got grab released to shit. He just got... I was like, damn, this kid's really good and very smart at the game. But he plays a dog shit character, and I will beat him every time. And then he started playing PM. I was like, okay, awesome. Yes, finally, he gets to be appreciated. I'm glad that he's appreciated for how good he is. And then he started doing that down air shit to me, and I was like, no, actually, I need a nerf. Change PM. Get that character out of here. This is so cringe. PM Luke is just dare, up smash. Wow, you're really good.
Marth can keep pummeling him to always force a ground release.
Yeah, you just mash Z,
Just to
I
put
think.
into perspective how soul-crushing this Infinite is, let's pretend you're at a local in 2013. You pick Ness, your favorite character. What you don't know is that your opponent is 3rd on the local power rankings. Oh no, you got grabbed. No big deal though, right? You can just...
Yeah, you just mash Z. I'm pretty sure you just mash Z. There's no timing. You have to run out of stage.
And that's just the first stock of the first game. And technically they could
Big
have
Fresh Simulator.
going to
This is what it was like for... Who are the Brawl Nesses? Shaky? Foe?
100%, which is the stall limit.
It's funny, though, because as bad as this is, you would think... The reason in my mind these aren't like... This isn't the worst matchup, and maybe I'm wrong about this, is that the other matchups I'm thinking of were auto loses. Like, you couldn't just pick Marth and beat Shaky. You couldn't just pick Marth as a secondary. Like, just randomly pick it without ever playing it. I think you could do that against Fox. But maybe it's just Fox wasn't as popular? There's only one Fox player, well, 2. There was, I think, oh my god, he was out of Kansas or Nebraska, started with a C. What the fuck was that guy's name? TKD? No, TKD was from Mexico. No. There's TKD in Mexico, and there was Hyper Fox in Texas, who was like 12. There was another one with a C. Oh my god, this is going to bug me. Maybe it was an S? I want to say it was like It's not Skurzo. That's a melee player. Oh my god, what was his name? Not Hyper Fox, Mega Fox. That was it, yeah. SK92? No, Falco player. Oh my god, what was his name? This is going to piss me off. Travante? No, but I did forget that guy. Travante was good. Fuck, what was his name? Oh, I'm going to be so mad. Oh my god. I don't remember. It started... Zeton. I'm thinking of Zeton. That's not a C. Zeton. There is Zeton. But there was a C, I think, too. Unless I'm thinking of Comet, who was a Smash 4 Fox from the Midwest. Maybe I'm thinking of Zeton. Whatever.
Which is the
My
stall
bad.
limit.
Makes me think of Zenodo. Somebody in chat says Ziti. I hate the name Zenodo. That should always make me think of pasta. You know what I mean?
Now,
I hate
although
that
a
name.
true global ban was never issued for the Infinite, top Ness and Marth players would almost always opt to play the matchup without it, as it would effectively undermine the competitive integrity of the set.
Yes, but you have to take into account that Leon wasn't doing the Infinite. Asterisk on the set. Asterisk on this 3,000 view set. Damn, that was a lot back then. That was a big deal.
As it would
What's
affect
that blurred one? Probably a bad word in there. Probably a word that starts with R, I think. Oh, wait, I know who that is. Never mind.
effectively
It's a
undermine
person.
the
Never mind.
competitive integrity of the set. In
Never
my
mind, I
opinion,
see
if you
it.
decide
Okay.
to allow the Infinite, it becomes borderline unwinnable for Ness. But how exactly is the Marth-Ness matchup so dominant for Marth, even without the Infinite? Couldn't you simply camp and avoid being grabbed as Mennonite does versus Ice Climbers? Unfortunately,
kinda, I
it's
guess,
not
but-
quite that simple. See, Ness's aerials
just beats
have
him straight up.
minuscule range
Yeah.
to them. His airspeed
Do
isn't
Brawl
too
dare,
bad,
do
but
dare,
he's
do
also
dare, my
incredibly
beloved.
floaty.
Do dare.
In contrast,
Do dare.
Marth's aerial discharge
Dude, I'm actually mad. I love Ness Dare. I love Ness Brawl Dare. The way he kicks it out. Oh,
joints outspace Ness
on,
aerials
man.
and tend to cause
I was
a lot of
so
problems for
excited
him.
for
This
it.
forces Ness to
Ness
play
Dare is
neutral on
so
the ground.
good, especially when you're rising. Rising Ness Dare feels so good.
As a single mistake could forfeit his entire stock. If Ness is already
It's so strong for no reason. Dude, Rising Ness Dare, the side hitbox, would kill you at like 80. You're like, what? That's why I played it against Mennonite. I would hit the Yoop, and I would do Rising Nest Dare, hit them with the side of it, and they die at 80. Show it to us in-game. Hold on. I don't know how to set it up. I would have to, like, hold on. You're right, I guess I did have this. Hold on. Let me pull up my very secret special Wii that I have available at all times. Look at this shit. Dude. Look at this move. Look at how cool this move is. You ready? Rising Dare? Oh my god. You would pop 2, and this thing has an auto-cancel window of like 10,000 frames. Okay, I'm not hitting it, but I used to know it. You would just pop this. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of them lag. That. So you could like land with it on the way down. Like that, and it's safe. Hold on. It would kill, let's say Ganon at like maybe 120? Maybe not. It looks like multiverses. I love that dare, man. There's no magic effect. No, there's no magic. It's just his foot. Does he die here? What? Oh, I hit. I hate training mode. You can tell I was never in the lab. I played DDD. I didn't have to do this. My bad, y'all. I didn't have to. This wasn't a concern for me. You know what I mean? This wasn't something I had to worry about. Probably 125. Hold on. If I just... You want to get the part that is not the stomp? You have to, like, get the... Where is it? I think you have to, like, they also have to drift into you. God, this feels weird. That! Okay, well, he didn't die, but... That shit, man! I love that! I love that move! It's just out forever. It is multiverses. I'm trying to... This shit is floaty. That shit is so active. Look at that, man! I love that move, man! That move is awesome! 2,000 people watching Coney with a dare. Dude, a Ness doing this to you is the scariest thing you've ever seen. Just short hop daring at you? You could also fastball it, like that. Oh my god, I'm remembering it. So you could pop this. You could pop this, but you could also in full jump it. So you can do full jump into another full jump. Oh. God, I love this game. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. Okay. Thank you, C Sharp. I ain't sitting through a 2-minute ad for the most important part of the stream. Coney remembering what Brawl feels like. Magic is what it felt like. True, just ambrosia from heaven. It does feel a lot like multiverses. At least that part, the little, it's just so floaty, man. I love it. That it doesn't spike, only when he actually does it. So, God, I love Ness. I cannot wait for Brawlback. Brawlback is going to be so good. If you guys don't know, they're working on Brawl Rollback right now. I am a patron. I'm trying to get... I'm hoping that they finish it soon. Yeah, we'll see. Because after Brawl gets rollback, you know what's next, right? There's something right after that. He paused the Patreon? Oh, did he? All right, never mind. Well, shit. Nintendo DMCA, true. Yes.
In the air, he has to slowly and predictably fall back to the stage where Marth can effectively reach into a hat and pull out any of his plethora of anti-airs. Adding to this, if Ness finds himself off stage, Marth can use his fly swatter to knock him back too far to recover.
Yeah, so the idea is like Ness has to jump in the matchup so he's not on the ground. But if you're jumping against Marth, you die. Usually, if you're Ness. Sure.
Ness is forced to stay low to the ground using what few tools he has to try and close the space. And by now I'm sure you see where this is going. If Marth's entire win condition is getting a grab, he can force Ness, whose entire kit revolves around landing
stuck in the
aerials
air,
and having to interact with them on the ground, and once he gets that grab, he can simply mash the Z button. This is me doing it while halfway across the room and facing away from the screen. Marth's pummels do practically no damage, so
Yeah,
now
you
would
just mash
usually
it.
be the time to check the bracket to see who you're playing in losers. And of course, it directly combos into forward smash at kill percent.
It sure
I'd
does.
have to play neutral again on that stock after I won it that first time. But there's something about this that's beautiful. Especially today with several new generations of players where Brawl seems more in line with a fever dream than reality, those who are new to the scene tend to think Brawl was just Meta Knight. And in a way, they're not wrong.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah.
But Marth vs. Ness highlights the struggles of those who played their favorite characters at their first local. The O2 word highlights the struggles of those who played their favorite character.
Second local ever. Damn, you're from the Facebook era? Oh my god. 14 people going. Oh, that's funny. The Facebook era 11 years ago. Coney, is that you on the left? No. This is in Illinois. I went to one Illinois tournament. My first major was Apex 2014. 2014. Is it? Do you mean 2015? Did 14 happen? I'm thinking of 2015 is the one that got shut down. I don't remember Apex 2014. Oh, it happened. Okay. How did I do? I think this is the tournament that I lost to. I had to play Leon, and I was in my League of Legends phase, and I just forfeited after that. And I remember Luigi player, who was a Diddy player from the Netherlands, being kind of annoyed at me. There's Esam. Let's go Esam, number 3. Okay. I think you got 33rd and cried. No, that didn't happen. However, I don't think I'm in the bracket. I think I had to play Luigi player, and I was like, I don't want to do this, and I just forfeited. If I'm even in here. Oh, maybe I didn't go. Hold on. Damn, not in the bracket. Oh. Tough. Coney drowned in pools. I didn't think I did because I was really proud of never drowning in pools. But maybe I did drown in pools. I think I might have. Huh. You got 65th. Okay. I drowned in pools. I was not nice. Did I play PM at this point? I did not. No. Did I? No. Wait. No. I started mid-2014. So this was January 2014. Conveniently blocked out of memory. You know what it was? I was probably like, oh, well, I didn't drown in pools because I quit. That's probably what it was. Are you in doubles? If it's me in Logic, I'm going to be really mad. I'll never forget that fucking set. Me and Joe? Oh, yeah, I was out of it by this point. Okay, I was tapped the fuck out. If I'm teaming with Seagull Joe, I don't give a fuck. Who did we beat? Oh, it's only top 8 bracket. Okay. I don't give a shit. I was teaming with Seagull. Who cares? Seagull's a very nice guy, but I'm not teaming with a wolf for money. Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here. Coney, what was your peak? There was a really shitty... There was no, like, Brawl ranking. There was a really shitty one on Smashboards that had me at number 17 in the world. It was not accurate, but I definitely took a picture and put that shit on Facebook. Hey, that's what the ranking said. This is the ranking said. Didn't Seagull play Sonic? No. It's funny that that's what people remember him for. No, Seagull was a wolf player, like a wolf purist before anything. He started Sonic and Smash 4. Yeah, he loved Wolf. And Wolf came back in Ultimate, but he was just kind of old by that point. Siegel is honestly, he did it right, where he, like, aged out of the scene gracefully. He still goes to locals. He's, like, on the PR, but he doesn't have time to play. He's got 2 kids. He's not as good as he used to be, but he's okay with losing. He takes it on the chin. I couldn't do that. When I start losing, after I can't, like, if I can't be good anymore, I get so mad. I'm so annoyed. I'm like, get the fuck on. I know you're not good. Show stream. These power rankings? I'm scared to go in here. There's Omni. There's me at number 9 on the last power rankings. I don't want to scroll to save these people's career. This is EE. Kage Murphy is EE. He's got a lot to lose. Omni has a lot to lose. There's Chia. Chia was always pretty. Chia never said anything bad, I don't think. Chu. Hova. Oh my god, Hova. Yeah, so we're going to stop scrolling for the sake of everybody in this thread. Here's Lobos and Chillin'. Meep. Oh. Yeah, I don't want people to get canceled for something they said in 2009. But I want to keep scrolling. I do want to keep scrolling. I'm curious. Lobos is such a sweetheart. I love this guy. Me and Lobos entered Brawl Plus at pound 4. Thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you may be. Me and Lobos entered Brawl Plus at pound 4, and we beat Vex, and there's a Tri-State Peach player that's very good. Vans, I think. And they got really mad because I wasn't good at. This was like before I was good, and They got really mad, and I was playing Jigglypuff in Brawl Plus. Chia's Michigan now. She rocks. Yeah, Chia still goes to shit. I think she does a lot of Pokemon stuff, too. That's 5 for the page down. I'll pop 1 page down. Uh-oh. Who has the must not fap picture? Kadaj. Okay. Oh, there's Joe. There's Seagull Joe. Okay. Yep. And one more. Last one. Plank Atomisk. I will beat you chillin'. XD. Yep. All right. That's all I'm looking at. That's the end of that. That's all you're getting from me. Definitely just saw a white guy use the N-word in a fun context, just being for fun, hanging out with friends. 2009, was it you? No. I don't think I wasn't around at this time. 2009? No. I wasn't around in 2009. I started in 2010, I think. Are the PRs still up? Oh, the photo buckets are dead. I made a lot of the PRs. This is my season PR, super new PRs, totally new, super final, super duper noopers. I changed all these names because, like, you know when you change stuff in Photoshop? Damn. I made really good ones, too. I'm sad. Photobucket got neutered years ago. Dude, Photobucket keeps, like, sending me email that's, like, really passive-aggressive. Hold on. Look at this. Dude. Do you want to keep your account? We can't keep waiting for a response from you. Do you want to keep your photos? You have an inactive account. Do you want to keep it? Reactivate it today. Warning. Do you want to keep your account? We can't keep waiting. I've been getting these emails. Oh my God. Dude, this is harassment. May 11th, May 7th, May 4th, April 30th, April 26th, April 22nd. It's been going on. Your account has been deactivated. Do you want to keep your account? What is it? I thought you turned it off. I thought your account's off. It's off. Sorry. What's your problem, man? Warning, warning. Do you want to keep it? Warning. You're going to delete it. Urgent. This has been going on. How many? Oh, my God. Holy shit, dude. That is insane. It's been going so far back. Since 2019. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That's unbelievable. They really want you to keep your rankings? Hold on, let me see if I can. No way, right? He's reactivating. This is just what they wanted, yeah. Wait. Oh, they want $5 from me to reactivate it. What? That's what they want. They want me to buy a terabyte of data. Okay. That's so weird. Learned from you? What they're begging? That's so weird. Weren't we watching a Brawl video? Sorry, I was trying to find the PRs. My bad. I don't think they're there anymore. Maybe I'll pay for it later. Pay $5, but I don't know if they'll have it. Hold on. All right, unlock my account. I'll pay the $5. Reactivate. Turn it on. Wait. Wait, the account was in my mom's name? Why? Did she pay for the photo bucket? You know what? Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Let's turn that account back on. Shall we? All right, $5. I put in $5. Let's see what's in here. And they stole my money. This shit is just spent. Your purchase was successful. Okay, let's go. No, I don't want to back up. I don't want to back it up. No, I just want to. Dude, I just want to see my stuff. Oh, this is cute. It's a lot of family photos. Hold on. Is there anything that isn't personal in here? Yeah, it's a lot of family photos. Oh my god. Holy shit. I need to send this to my mom. Oh my god, I'm actually having a fucking... Oh, dude, it's my family. This is so sweet. Trying to find a picture of me, young Coney. But I can't find my bullshit. My albums? Yeah, no, this is just family pictures. Okay. Well, I think the Brawl PRs are lost to the annals of time. Unless I can find a different account. But... why do I look like that? Here's me. Never mind. I'm not going to show you this picture. Sorry, everybody. Okay, back to the Brawl video. Dude, that was a long stun lock. I'm sorry. My bad. Just show it? No, I'm not going to show you somebody else in the family. And fucking, that's how I'm going to do it. I don't want to do that. 90 minutes on a 10-minute video. Hey, welcome to the Coney stream, bro. It's a good movie.
characters at their first local. The O2ers, the salaryman of the scene. It's
Yeah,
representative of
old
the Brawl
ass.
meta that goes deeper than face value, deeper than just Meta Knight.
Dude, this video went crazy back then.
It's representative of the Brawl meta that
This fucking Ocean Mewtwo King set with 10 billion people standing around. Gimmer with hair. Oh, wait, no, that's not Gimmer. That's Esam. It's Clemson. That's Esam there.
goes deeper than face value, deeper than just.
It was a good
Meta
time,
Knight.
man.
With all the specific exploitable tech that Brawl introduced.
Yeah, get his ass.
undoubtedly
Yeah.
the most unbalanced game in the series. Although there was no global ban of Marth's grab release Infinite, although this matchup was relatively obscure in top-level play, and although I'm likely the only person who still thinks about things like this, in my opinion, Marth vs. Ness is the worst matchup in Brawl, and all of Smash, for that matter. And if you think I'm wrong, please tell me why you think I'm wrong.
Wrong! I'll tell you right now why you're wrong. That's why I had this set up. Now, this guy may think it's this matchup because he heard some other content creators say it. Not like he was around in the old days. He started off in the Facebook era. What a fucking poser. Am I right? You started on Facebook in 2013? Not like us. We were the OGs on Smash boards in 2009. True? Behold, as I show you the true hardest matchup in Smash history. Now, many do not know about this. Ancient technique. Okay? If you play Sheik against Ganondorf, apparently, and I don't know if this is true, I've never done this myself. We're going to try this ourselves. The ancient forbidden technique in this matchup is forward tilt. Alright, well, I thought he was supposed to be in there forever. I thought he doesn't get out. How's he jumping? Editors, cut this out. Editors, don't show this. Don't show. He's not supposed to. Rickles! Rickles is in chat. Rickles, the Ganondorf expert. What the fuck do I do? Hey! What am I supposed to do? I thought it was supposed to... Stale moves are off? Wait, is that it? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Thank you. This is actually, like, unironically, I wanted to see if this was true, because I've never actually tested it, but I've heard that this was bad. All right, we go level 1 here. Should I go level 9? He might beat me. People would laugh at me. This shit is not 99. It might be 95.5. Hold chatter. All right, watch this. Watch and be amazed. Come here. Oh, yeah, it's stale now. There is timing to it. You can't just spam it. I think you do have to have timing. Because if you just spam it, it's going to come out at a weird time. So the idea is you keep doing that until you can get up smash. Stop doing that, man. They're all going to laugh at you. Don't. No. I'm over here. Okay. You know, I'll give... Ness Marth is harder than that. Okay, I'll give it up. Debunked. Debunked. I got a ton of comments saying Ganon can't physically approach Chain. Wait, really? So the thing here is that, despite what you may think, right? Sheik is like a Smash mainstay. She's been in every game. She's not in Brawl. Not really. People are not going to play her. So, Marth is way more popular. She's not going to be in this game. All right, let's see. All right, what do you do? That's how he beats it. You trade. All right, maybe this myth is busted too. I'm not a good chain guy. I've never done this before. I'm learning for the first... Wait. He seems scared. He seems to be he seems to be scared of it. He knows something. And then for the kill, we pop. Stop. I'm not dead, bro. Okay. Stop. Hold on. And then for the kill, we pop forward tilt. It's not that bad. Debunked. Maybe like 80-20. Maybe like 80-20. But hold on. There are more. Wait just a moment. The aforementioned dreaded Fox Pikachu. Oh, wait just a moment. Skunch is sweating now. I didn't think about this one. I didn't put it in my video. Editor, keep that in because it was in the video, and I want people to comment. He did put it in the video. Please put that in. And all right, here we go. Come here, you bastard. Come here, you bastard. Dude, it's shine spiking. Dude, he broke out fast. Dude, stop. Is he dead? Oh, I almost did dare, but I don't think it spiked it. Dude. Dude, okay. I don't know the rhythm. Guys, I don't know the rhythm. Don't laugh. Yeah, so you can just pop this. How high does it go? You see him in chat? They could definitely get out. So you could do it to a certain point and then just F smash. You can go to like 90, I think. It's around 90. I mean, new vid in 2 days? Ooh, can you give us a hint? What's it about? Oh, shit! Thank you, God's milkiest man, for the prime. You up smash at 90, though, and they die. Is that what it is? 3, 2, subscribe for Nest Dare. Nest Dare Wednesdays. I swear I'm gonna do the follow, subscribe. I swear. Maybe if I go to 90, is it up smash or forward smash? I think it goes to 90. Okay, well that's what it's supposed to be. Deep dive on all the advanced technique of the game. You gotta practice Tekken, dog. First time chat. You know, I appreciate you looking out for me. You're right. You're right. I do. Instead, I'm practicing Fox chain grabs on Pikachu in a game from 2008. Listen, there are 2 round robin days. We're gonna be fine. Okay?
No contest.
We got 2 round robins. All right? No, hold on. There might be a worse one. Wait. Aha.
Three, two, one, go!
Editor, skip this part. Oh. Is it really not just... Wait, is this shit fake? Okay, so listen, I never did this. I didn't play Fox or Sheik. I just heard that this is supposed to be unwinnable. They said that this is supposed to be like, you can't get out. Could Fox always get out of this? Has this always been fake? Has it always been fake? I don't know, man. Bro, listen to Fox players. Fox players just chronic down players. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh my God. This actually, is it a gaming myth? Get 30%? Wait, it might, yeah, I don't know if it might have to start it. Oh, I love Brawl. It's a weird percent thing. That's what it fucking love Brawl. Let's go. It's a percent thing. That's insane. However, you know, having to get Fox to 30 before being able to pull it off, I guess does qualify it, you know? I guess that's not as bad as Ness. I'll give it up. There are literally more options for counterplay. Okay, all right, I'll give it up. But wait. I have to do something special for this one. Have to put out the devious tactics. I can't do this otherwise. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it otherwise. Hold on. There's like timing to it. Alright, hold on. It's not hard, I just don't know how to do it. Okay, hold on. Come here. What? Oh, you can't just like rotate it. Hey, stop! Bro is evasive. Wait, it's pummel? What? Why did he do that? Is my C-stick broken? Oh, there it is. You have to flick it down. Okay. Okay, but you can do that. You can do that. Okay. You just have to keep flicking it. Okay, so that was harder than I thought. But for the sake of argument, let's try. Let's see. Hold on.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see. Well, he air released. Oh, you can't do a ground release. He was right. Thanks, Brawl Alternative, for the video, guys. Let's all subscribe to Brawl Alternative on YouTube, everybody. 10K subs right now, many more to come. 138,000 views in just 6 days. And fellas, you didn't hear it from me. By the time you see this on YouTube, there's going to be another one. It's right there for you to watch right now. Thanks for watching. I'm going to find a harder matchup. I'm going into the lab right now. Fuck this guy. I'm going to be the Brawl guy. Let me find a harder matchup. Maybe like Game & Watch Jigglypuff? I think. Maybe like Ice Climbers, Lucas? Ice Climbers, Ice Climbers Bowser, surely. Ice Climbers Bowser. It's Ice Climbers Bowser. Let's play that, yeah. Okay, that was all for the outro of the video. It's going to be me naming matchups while it goes to black. Editor, thank you for this. Good outro. Good movie. Well done. Good editing. Oh, that's perfect. Good outro. Good movie, man. It's fun to see somebody, like, I don't know. It's fun to see somebody take this approach to Brawl, which has so much information and cool stuff under the hood that nobody ever knows about. and nobody ever talks about. Tricking your YouTube audience into thinking this is a Smash stream. See? There you go. You're getting it. It's social engineering. I'm still trying to find that the DDD Wario Brawl Infinite or Donkey Kong Wario Brawl Infinite.
Coney,
What?
do long division between the sub count and number of days in a month to show chat
No.
how many gift
No, I'm
subs
not
you
doing any more
need
long
to
division.
survive.
I'm not doing any more long division. It's over now. I'm not doing it anymore. Absolutely not. Have you guys seen this? Diddy's fucked up. This Brawl was like, just like Dragon Force and Pendulum songs on like de-interlaced Dazzle devices. This fucking Dazzle capture card here. Stupid. Everything is de-interlaced and it's all gross and yucky. For the culture? Not this is Florida, man. Fiction. Yes, that fiction. He ate the Waddle Dee. That fiction. Like the Melee Fox player. That one. Yeah. What a combo. He misses the fair. Oh my god, dude. It's art. It's art. It's art. Oh my god, dude. Sparta remix. Pendulum, yep. You guys gotta understand, this was the coolest fucking thing I ever listened to back then. This was the coolest thing I had ever heard in 2008. By the way, I was 20? Oh god. It was like this and Breaking Benjamin. Oh man. That sucks. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm so old that I'm like speculating who he might be playing. Like I think that's Shaky, because Shaky was SoCal. ToonLink from SoCal could have been a bunch of people. That's SK92, because he played Black Falco. He was a really good Falco. Double Wario could have been Tyrant, maybe? Maybe it could have been a couple people. Snake is probably Havoc. God. Insane. Smash really did rot your brain. Yeah. Next Bandle is up in 2 hours. If I'm still streaming, somebody remind me. Like the video? You can't make me. Yeah, I gotta do the Sage Jam Slam to fucking practice. I should. I really should. Because Sage Jam Slam is tomorrow. And I will. Right after a little bit more reacting. Guys, we haven't checked in on salmonella in a while. What are the banned and controversial foods that I don't know about? I would love to learn about banned and controversial foods. What could they be? I see a shark, a bird, a plant, maybe a flower. When I highlight it, something weird happens. There's bugs, and Europe doesn't like... I think that's Europe. Let's find out together, shall we? You haven't seen this yet? No, I haven't seen this at all. This video is gross, by the way. I'll be the judge of that. I'll tell you if it's gross or not. Pro, please save this man. Dude, I'll be fine. I'm the second tier. If I was third tier, I'd be worried. I'm second tier. Okay? I'll be fine. It'll be easy.
Hey Majors, so I'd like to start off with a little biology lesson. When a species finds itself living on an island, it can start to evolve in strange ways based on the different pressures applied
Cows don't do that. I've never seen a cow do that.
by the new environment.
Have you guys ever heard a cow eat? I went to go, I saw a bunch of cows in a field lately, and they rip the grass out of the ground, which is, like, obvious that they do that, but it's weird when you see, like, a bunch of them, and you hear, like, the... You know what I mean? Like, they're ripping it up. Man's got his strip already. He doesn't give a fuck. Kind of. A little. I think that's part of it. I mean, I think it's not real to me until the second round robin day. The first round robin day, I don't want to train super hard, and then people, like, I show all my fucking tricks on day one. Because it's not like I'm gonna have a bunch of tricks, right? I'm gonna run my bullshit, and it's either gonna work or it isn't. So I'd rather run my bullshit day one, get fucked up, and then have something to go back with Brawl Pro. Sandbagging ass? Kinda. Yeah. I kind of want to be like, all right, I want to focus on defense today. So I'll play day one as defense and learn what they want to do, and then on to the second day, I go fucking foolish. It's fine.
This is called island syndrome. And
Matt Man got Tekken God? Exactly. I don't need to worry. Let's go, team. Slime played in that tournament today, and I bet he won it, too. Yeah, true, right?
while it can manifest in a lot of ways, the biggest driving force is often a lack of predators. For example, the dodo lost its ability to fly since there was nothing to flee from. The Saint killed a field mouse got twice as
Wait,
big.
is that
Dodo
why?
lost its ability to fly since there was nothing to flee from.
Damn, he's lazy. He should practice.
The Saint killed a field mouse got twice as big since it no longer had to hide. And with no one around to bully them, the Sardinians started putting maggots in their cheese. Meet Kazumartsu.
Oh my god.
Literal translation,
Is that
rotten cheese.
That's actually what that is. That's not. I thought that was. Oh my god, it moves. If this was a GIF, I would be throwing up. Oh, dude, come on. I thought it was like Parmesan or whatever. You know, I thought it was like the guy comes to the table, say when. That's too much maggots. Oh.
It's made by taking a perfectly good wheel of pecorino and letting a special type of fly lay eggs in it. The
What?
fly babies then work to partially digest the cheese, rendering it goopy and wet and maybe quite tasty and worm-filled. Now, cheese as a concept is already quite suspect. It's clotted milk that you fill with bacteria and mold and let sit for a while.
Yeah.
But cheese is safe and delicious. Cheese is my friend. I trust cheese. So my
I
guard would be down
guess.
around Kazumartsu. I've learned to look past a cheese's childhood. Strange upbringings are what give them their character. But it turns out, those maggots are still alive.
Yeah, how do you determine a species of fly? How do you look at the fly and be like, I'm not letting this fly lay eggs in my cheese? What if you pick the wrong fly? Does it taste bad? Does it have to be a very special, delicious fly of some sort?
And if you don't
Please play Tekken.
chew well enough, they can cause enteric myiasis, which is a fancy term for fly larvae living in your intestines.
Ah! Why didn't I think of that? I didn't even consider that. I didn't even think about the fact that, like, I was like, all right, but if I eat them, they're dead. I don't know why I thought that one of them, like, if I don't chew one of them, it's going to go down there and make a home for itself.
Symptoms are similar to food poisoning, except with the added psychic pain of knowing that, again, your bowels are full of squiggly new friends. It's for this reason that Kazumartsu is banned in the EU and elsewhere.
Yes, good.
The black market still exists, which is wild, and
What?
it's not a small one. In 2019, the illicit Kazumartsu trade was estimated to be worth 2 to 3 million euros annually.
This seems like one of the easiest things you can make at home. You need the cheese fly. It's a cheese fly racket, I'm sure. Just leave cheese out, man. Leave it out for a while. Europeans are so funny. Oh, the cheese, she is beautiful. This cheese is not stinky enough. I need a fly to shit in it. I want my cheese to wiggle. Otherwise, I cannot eat. Disgusting. Despicable. I need a maggot cheese with my wine.
Personally, I would just do it prohibition style, like definitely don't put these fly eggs on this sumptuous wheel of pecorino. But if you do, you absolutely shouldn't keep it.
Is pecorino hard to do? Hard to make? I feel like it's not hard to make this cheese, man. Just leave it out.
Warm and damp for a week.
Why are the French so gross with food? Bro, if he talks about a balut, hey, there's a little bit of homework. If you guys want to look up what that is. B-A-L-U-T. I recommend you don't. Balut is Filipino? Is it? I thought it was French. Balitro. Yeah, don't look it up. Balut, maybe? Don't look it up, man.
But although it's traditional to leave the larvae alive when you eat your mac and cheese, some consumers still prefer them dead, shockingly. In that case, one puts the cheese in a sealed bag, and when the maggots run out of oxygen, they writhe around and fling themselves all over the place. This is heard as a distinct pitter-patter against the walls of the bag, and when the sound stops, the contents are ready to eat.
So, now it's just flavored by suffering. That's just the living animals dying in your paper bag, and now all of their souls, like you open that up, it's just gonna it's gonna be like the end of Hollow Knight with the it's just fucking I wouldn't open that shit up, man. Imagine how much money would you want to smell that? You open up the bag and go how much? Be honest. 1 million. You gotta take a big whiff, too.
Like popcorn. Shark fin soup is one most of us have heard about already, mostly in reference to its effect on shark populations.
I don't know what it means. Is it just like you...
wastefulness that goes into making it. Until recently, though, I never looked into the nature of the dish itself. I figured, right, the fins are just the only part of the shark worth eating. Big whoop. It's probably not much different from, like, swordfish.
Well, they have several fins. Why do you only want the top fin? Why do you only want the dorsal? How about a tail fin? Maybe it's like oxtail. Or this one, whatever that is. You can and it's not bad. Oh, it's the biggest fin. What if it was full of candy? What if that's why it's good? Like all the rest of the shark is just normal meat, and then this is full of like Mike and Ike's and bubble gum. Wouldn't that be cool? Cocaine fin? Yeah, it's just a bunch of coke in there, right?
Apparently, though, I had it backwards. Shark fins aren't even meat. They're made almost entirely of cartilage and collagen. They are the last part we should be eating. That's why it's only made into soup, because without being soaked in broth, it has zero flavor or nutritional value on its own. Their only redeeming quality is their unique mouthfeel due to how stringily the collagen grows.
He said stringily. Hey, Terrare's back. Where'd he get a shark? I know he ate that shit whole. Terrare, you're crazy. He's always up to something.
Structures called ceratotrichia. The texture has been...
Do you guys know what gelatin is? Gummy bears are like one of my favorite snacks. But gelatin is like just made from bone marrow. Which freaks me out. Like Jell-O. Yeah. Horse bones, pig bones, some kind of bones. Some animal skeleton is wiggling on your plate.
Been described as somewhere between...
I'm eating gummies right now. Is it Albanese or Black Forest? Do not say Haribo or I'm going to ban you. True gummers know it's Black Forest. Every time. Albanese is goated. Dude, the Albanese one that's like... the blue one? They have like a blue color. Hold on. But it's not like a blueberry. It's like a light blue. Bro, this shit in the back goes foolish. That one right there. Eat that. This one's pretty good. That one's crazy. I don't even know what it is. I love Albanese so much. Don't get the zero sugar one. Apparently, zero sugar gummy bears make you shit your pants out. Like your body comes out like a Mortal Kombat fatality. It's gross. I love Black Forest. They're my favorite. I tweeted about liking Black Forest like 6 years ago, and they sent me a bunch of product. I think I'm gonna do that again. I want more free Black Forest gummy bears. They're like $6. I don't know why. I could just go to the store. But everybody has Haribo. I don't know about you guys. All my stores have Haribo. Nobody has Black Forest. It's that easy, huh? Well, it wasn't when I was, like, big. Like, now I have 100,000 followers or whatever, which, like, people think matters. But, like, this is when I had, like, 5, 10K maybe? Like, it was, like, I was a little baby. I guess that was big for back then, but not really.
Between chewy and crunchy, which I find describes most things, actually.
Chewy and crunchy? I don't want something to be both of those things. Can you name a thing that is chewy and crunchy? A soft No. That would be a soft or a hard pretzel. Nachos. I guess depends on which part you get. Your skin. How hard are you biting? Bro is a shark. Grilled cheese. Maggots. Frenchman in chat!
Other adjectives present on Wikipedia include snappy, gelatinous, and sinewy. The exact sensation of eating this substance remains a mystery to me, and the unintended side effect of all this research is that I now really want to try it. Like, it's a big trade. I've got to be the one that's wrong. There is imitation shark fin soup available, but I've already decided that it's not nearly as good. So I've come up with a compromise to this controversy. Everyone on Earth gets just one bite. Say there's 10 bites to a fin, 4 fins to a shark, 200 million sharks die, sure, a necessary casualty. But then we can end the practice forever. All done.
I kind of fuck with that because I don't want to eat more. I'm not gonna order a $30 bowl of shark fin soup. I want to try one bite and then like, no, thank you. Like we'll pass it around the restaurant.
You can finally rest, Mr. Ming. Come here, baby. Aw. Aki. What? Aki. Where? Aki. The aki is a fruit originally from West Africa, which is most commonly associated with Jamaican cuisine, where it appears in such dishes as aki and saltfish. These alien kidneys here are called the arils.
Oh, I don't like that. It looks like an anatomy drawing. That's what testicles look like.
And they're the only part of the fruit that's actually eaten. The flavor is on the savory side.
Why did he draw that?
Being described as kind of nutty or bean-like. What makes the aki controversial, though, is the effects it can cause when prepared improperly. If the arils are allowed to completely ripen, they're harmless. But if you eat them too early, or don't thoroughly clean off all the non-aril stuff, they can cause Jamaican vomiting sickness.
Oh! Okay.
This disease doesn't sound real. It sounds like it belongs next to Eastern sweats and Tangerian bone grindings, but that's actually an official term, and as for symptoms, it does what it says on the tin. Plus maybe death. While aki-based products aren't outright illegal.
Is that not just vomiting? I don't... Why is it different when it's Jamaican? What's the difference there? Do you... Vomiting plus? The amount of vomiting makes it Jamaican? Okay.
As for symptoms...
Weird thing to be proud of.
It does what it says on the tin. Plus maybe death. While aki-based products aren't outright illegal in the United States, they are very tightly regulated, and the raw fruit itself cannot be
That shit's like pufferfish. Pufferfish is what is the food called when it's pufferfish? There's one part of the pufferfish you can eat, and if they prepare it wrong, you die. Fugu. That's it. Yeah.
So if you're American and want to try it, your options are
my ass is not eating fugu.
Fully cooked canned aki, or going to Florida where a few people grow it domestically. Next we have bird's nest soup. This is another one that...
Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be the worst one, just by the name. What did you do with the eggs?
That I've vaguely heard of, and for years I just
Fox
assumed the name was a playful
one.
metaphor, like ants on a log or shit on a shingle.
I've never heard of that. Is that sausage gravy on toast? That looks kind of good. I kind of want to go to Cracker Barrel. I've never heard of shit on a shingle. That feels like a very old person thing to say. I know ants on a log. It's a Midwest thing. You people had too much time.
Turns out, nope, this dish contains an actual bird nest. Not like a pile of twigs like I was picturing, but rather a specific type of nest only made by certain species of swiftlets. These nests are mostly made out of mucins, which are a set of proteins that, among other things, serve to thicken all those wonderful secretions our bodies make. There's a little bit in human saliva, a little bit more in mucus, and in swiftlet saliva, look out, pal.
Oh my god. This is caveman shit. This is actual barbarian shit. Is it that different from milk, though? Because, like, I be drinking milk, and that shit came out of the cow titty. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Like, eggs are weird. You know? Bird spit. I mean, I'm eating cow milk. Cow pee. Kind of. You know? We produce milk, Coney. I'm not drinking your milk. I'm not drinking your milk either. I'm not drinking anybody's milk. I'm not drinking anybody's milk in here. Milk is meant to be consumed by an animal at some point, not just humans. Birds are supposed to eat bird spit. That's why they regurgitate into their babies' mouths. I think you're the only one drinking cow pee. Uh-oh, projection in chat. Cow pee alert, cow pee alert. Keep this guy away from the dairy farm. Not me.
So all the Swiftlet does is it finds a nice wall, starts laying out fat strings of slobber, which dry,
dude,
and eventually
the
she's
thick
got a
ones?
nice place to roost. That is, right up until some gourmand says,
Today I crave bird spit. You can keep the eggs, though.
and they then reconstitute it back into its original gelatinous
God.
texture. Unfortunately, these nests can't enter the US, since, believe it or not,
Good.
eating bird saliva is a great way to catch bird flu. And
Keep that shit away from me.
now the time is...
I thought the eggs would still be in there. You know what? That's more humane than I thought it would be. Honestly, that's way more humane than I expected it. I thought it was going to be, like, the eggs are still in there. You know what I mean? So,
come to...
Coney, you ate cow tongue. I literally didn't. Everybody told me to eat lengua. I'm not going to do it. It's disgusting to me. I've been on record as saying I'm not going to eat lengua. Everybody says it's the best part of the cow. I went to, like, a real taco place in Vegas. Everybody said, eat lengua, eat lengua. I'm not eating lengua. Lengua is bomb, though. See, there we go. How come you guys are eating the cow tongue, but not the bird spit? What's your problem?
It's a nice wall, starts...
I want you guys to know that place that I went to also had cow brains. Not a joke. Hold on. Vegas taco spot. Forget what it's called. Tacos El Gordo. It's the #1 thing. I think that's what it was. Yep. That's where I went. And here's the menu. Tacos de cabeza, taco de tripa, buche, lengua. Lengua is tongue, cabeza is head. Brain is somewhere on here. The vampire is over here. You could get vampire asada. Didn't know that was in Vegas. I've never felt like such a dumb American walking into this restaurant, and they did not cater to me. I didn't know what any of these were. I had to ask like 3 people. I was like, so what's the buche? Where's steak? How about steak? Oh, carne asada. How about pollo? ¿Dónde está el pollo? I didn't know what any of this shit was, man. Yeah, it was something. Good tacos though. Peggy Hill. Yeah, kinda.
Laying out
White boy was out of his element. Dude, unironically, I like white people Mexican food better than real Mexican food, and I know it's an awful thing to say, but whatever they're doing in it, the cilantro rice, it appeals to me more. It's not better. I am such a fucking gringo. But when I get that Chipotle with the rice, it's like dry. I love that. Tex-Mex. Yep, I'm a Tex-Mex guy. Lord Mudbutt 1989. I'm a Tex-Mex guy. I've tried like authentic, Mexican food, and it's very good. It's just like I don't like it as much. He loves dry ass food. Dude, all the real tacos I've had from real Mexican places have been super dry. And maybe because I don't do much with it, but it's the flour tortilla with like onions. It's just like onions and steak, really. You're fucking up? Bro, if I gotta put the sauce on it, that's your job, man. Bro went to Taco Bell. No, I went to the food trucks that are really popular. It wouldn't be on flour? Oh, really? I don't like corn tortillas. You already messed up a flour tortilla. Bro, I'm not eating corn tortillas. Dude, corn tortillas fall apart so easily, man. Are you eating that shit with a fork and a knife or with your hands? I don't have time to sit. No, they don't. Yes, they do! They fall apart, man. Corn tortilla. You guys are pissing me off.
Fat strings of slobber, which dry, and eventually she's got a nice place to roost. That is, right up until some gourmand says,
today I crave birds.
Gelatinous texture. Unfortunately, catch bird flu.
I'm not
and
eating
now
this.
the time has come
So far, I'm not eating anything in the movie. Maybe I'll eat this one.
to speak of the ortolan.
Okay.
The ortolan is a kind of bunting, which is a sort of passerine, which is a type of bird. They're birds, like many animals.
Oh, it's like Oh, this is like... Wait, this is what I was thinking of when I said the balut? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Oh, do I want to watch this? I know what this is. Viewers went up. Okay. All right, so let's all find out what this is. Thanks for clicking on the Coney stream. Strap in.
They have a long history of being eaten by the French. But what separates the ortolan from your average squab or pheasant is the unique way in which
Wait, is anybody here from the front page? Be honest. Is anybody here watching this from the Twitch front page? If so, dude, my bad. We're about to watch something really fucked up. I genuinely think you might not want to watch this. Okay.
it is prepared and eaten. They're typically caught with...
Uh-oh, maybe you won't be able to watch it. Ad starting right now! My bad, everybody. My bad. I meant to snooze it. My bad. Thank you, Ayono Tasu. Thank you, Hiso. Hey, you guys got out of it. You guys don't have to see what happened to this poor bird. Don't worry. You're safe. You're safe. These ads are for you. This is to keep you safe, all right? Thank God you're not a sub. Yeah. Hey, Prime, if you're a fucking sicko. Tier 1, if you're a piece of shit sicko psychopath. Drop a sub right now, weirdo. Largest Dave, Lecter Ness. They need to lock you guys up. Go to fucking jail, dundo. All these sickos in chat, man. All right, what do they do to that bird? Oh, no. Cast a curse on chat. You're watching the bird video. Blue Tux just making everybody watch what happened. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Moljay. Thank you, Johnny Tsunami. Shuckle fan. Just casting the Ortolan spell. Void? Wait, did Void get one? Sorry, Void. You gotta watch this too. Void's not in here, is he? Void, if you're here, say something right now. No way he's here. Thank you, Trunga. Rice Ball Octopus, thank you, guys. He's live? That's funny. Oh, he's doing the Mario Kart thing? Okay. All right, what's going on with this bird anyway? What's up?
Nets and kept in the dark, which causes them to which it is prepared and eaten. They're typically caught with nets and kept in the dark, which causes them to overeat for some reason. Once it's about twice as fat, the entire bird is then thrown into a container of brandy, alive, and sealed in. While this serves to marinate the creature, it also drowns in the process, thereby killing one bird with no stones. The ortolan is then roasted, plucked, and presented whole to the consumer, who inserts the carcass into their mouth, feet first. As they chew, one hand continues holding the bird's head, while the other picks out the larger bones. This whole ritual is usually performed with a towel or large napkin over one's head. There's a few explanations for the purpose of...
Dude, I heard about this like 6 months ago. Maybe a little bit less. I could not believe what I was reading. This is like a Jordan Peele, like fucked up universe thing. You know what I mean? Like this feels like something that would be in a horror movie. This is like an art house. This is an A24 film.
Yeah. This feels like a cult.
That's what I'm saying, Bart. Yes. It's like a fucked up horror thing, man. And they apparently one of the... Well, I'll let him say it, but
the towel. Some say it's just there to keep the aromas in, while others say it's there to, quote, shield from God's eyes the shame of such a decadent and disgraceful act.
Yeah. Those are two very apt words for it. Maybe you shouldn't be eating that poor bird. Maybe you should stop doing that. Bro, I don't need God to see this, but this bird is bussing. Hold on. Let me get picking out the bone. Ding, ding, ding. Damn. I'm glad God can't see me right now. I just got up in heaven like, what they doing down there? That shit look good as hell. What are they eating? I'll never know. I wish I could see all and know all. Oh well. God clueless. God just looking down like, what are they doing down there? If I was God, I'd be like, all right, so Europe is doing their beans breakfast. That's a little weird. Okay, Ireland's eating potatoes. Italy just invented pizza. France! France, what are you doing? Go back to wine! Go back to wine and cheese, France! What are you doing? Those are my creatures! Those are God's creatures! Send a plague!
I'm the best!
Kill them all!
This is a meal straight from the family in Resident Evil 7.
This is fucked up, dude. I'm shocked that I haven't... This does feel like a kind of food that would be, like, referenced in some kind of media. You know what I mean? I'm shocked that I didn't hear about this, like, culturally. You get what I'm saying? Like something would have referenced this. Like a Simpsons character being cruel or something. Succession did? Oh, I've never seen it. It's referenced in Atlanta? Is it? I watched a couple episodes of Atlanta. I was like, I didn't stick on it. I learned about this in American Dad. Damn, all right, never mind. This is on everything. All right, my bad. Nobody knew because it was under the blankie. Oh. This would be in Hannibal or something? Dude, so my dad likes, horror stuff and, like, really edgy stuff. My dad told me about how, I think it's Red Dragon? One of those Hannibal Lecter movies or books ends, and it was in the show, too. Hannibal Lecter cooks... how do I explain this? Well, we've already watched a fucked up video, so it's not going to get any better. He cooks a guy's brain and feeds it to him while he's alive? Because your brain doesn't have any pain neurons or whatever, so he just cuts it out and fries it up and then feeds it to him. Something like that. Yeah, look up Hannibal the show. Scientifically impossible, though. Well, yeah, obviously. I was like, how the fuck would that even... This is stupid. This is so dumb. Yeah, end of Hannibal. Yep, let's watch the clip. No, that's your homework. I'm on the Twitch front page. I'm not watching a guy eat his own brain. This is bad enough.
Yeah, this one I'm okay with not trying, actually.
Dude,
Notable
no.
fans of this dish include, not joking, Bill Cosby and the guy who invented the lobotomy.
Like, no joke. Like, to turn off the jokey, riffy, whatever thing for a second. I don't know what kind of person you have to be to eat this. Like, this seems... this is actually despicable, right? Like, isn't this clearly bad? I mean, like, it's like, I could not think of somebody that has ever eaten this the same way. Genuinely. And I know that, like, all meat is grown in, like, fucked up conditions. I know that, the industry sucks, all that stuff. But this is particularly cruel, right? I'd try it, I think. I don't know. I wasn't listening. It's brain or something, right? Yeah, that's what it is, man. Next time you go to a French restaurant, order the ortolan. In fact, order it for the whole table and don't tell them what it is. The waiters are going to come out with extra napkins. Put them on your head. Wait, what is the food? Turn back now. Hit the X at the top of the stream. You got to get out of here, bot. You gotta go. Are you here from the front page? All right, I'll tell you what it is. It's a bird that they put in a dark room so it got really fat and overate, and then they put it in a bag of brandy, and it drowns in the brandy and dies, and then they eat it whole. So the bird is submerged in wine or whatever.
To be part of that social club.
Brawl,
Our mission is to eat birds whole and then make people not remember
Feet
things.
first.
Killing ortolans was banned across the EU in 2007. Not for
Good.
any ethical reason, but because French people did this so much that the entire ortolan population was threatened. Thankfully,
Oh my god. These people have a fucking problem, man.
as of 2018,
I'm going to war today. I would go to war today. They're lucky I'm not in the White House. I would enact something right now. We got to get those people for what they did in 2006 to those poor birds.
their conservation status is under least concern, so hopefully the French can get back to it soon. Anyway, that's all I have for today.
New wave of ortolan. Hey, maybe I'll fly over there. You know what I mean? Bring a bunch back. We'll all get together, have a Coney dinner, huh? It's on me. Everybody use your Coney brand napkins. Coney, at least with most meat, the animals are raised specifically to eat. Ortolans are ripped from their environment and suffocated while conscious. Yeah, it's fucked up. You know, as a notorious bird hater, I've had a lot of pretty birds out in my yard recently. And you know what I think it is? I just never had a yard. I like birds now. I do. I have a lot of pretty color birds. There's blue and orange. There's a blue one. There's a red one. I'm a bird fan now. I like birds. They're cool. You hate birds? I did, yeah. I didn't like birds for a long time because they didn't really serve a purpose. I know they eat bugs or whatever, but, like, they don't really, like, I don't know. It just annoyed me. But now that I have a yard and them asses just kind of flitter around, because I used to live in a townhouse. So, like, yeah, I have a yard, but, like, it's mostly the same birds over and over. Now I'm seeing, like, you know, like a lot of cool colored ones. They're cool and pretty. Cardinals, you know. There's a woodpecker close, and I don't want a woodpecker near me, but if it's far away, I hear it, and I'm like, ooh. I love hearing a woodpecker. Apparently, if it's on your house, it's very annoying. And I know that because my house has carpenter bees, and everybody says you need to get rid of those on the deck. Otherwise, you're going to get a woodpecker just because it's loud as shit. But when I hear it in the woods, I'm like, ooh. Anyway, sorry, I know that was a big sideways thing. Hey, there's another video. Let's watch presidential pets. This is the last one. I saw the other videos. Well, I didn't see Zhang Zongchang. I don't know the dog meat general. I don't know if I should. But let's watch presidential pets. I bet it's not as gross. It can't be, right? I hope they have socks. You're telling me a bee built your house? A bunch of them, yeah. Thanks, Depsy. He hates Tekken. Dude, I don't hate Tekken, okay? I'll be fine. I'm middle of first rank purple. I'll be good. It's cool.
Hey adults. So, most of us are aware of at least one animal companion to the Commander-in-Chief. All but 3 presidents have owned some kind of pet during their term, and there's good reason for that. Not only does a lovable mutt serve to humanize an otherwise larger-than-life figure, but their cute antics can also be a great distraction when needed. Huh? Drone?
Wait, how many people in the population own a pet? Like, what's the general... Like, would we say, like 50%, 60%? Because most presidents is crazy.
Drone strikes. Never heard of
30% in the U.S.? It's more than that.
her. Hey, we're doing a photo op with this dog that shares a name with my vice president's son, because, you know, that's not weird at all. But as it turns out, dogs and cats are just the tip of the iceberg. There have been a lot of quadrupedal occupants of the White House, even without Miss Lewinsky. So today, we'll be going through just a few of the more interesting ones of the White.
This has nothing to do with anything. But this kind of like reading Wikipedia content, I wanted to do this because once I had an idea of doing a stream, which was like the funniest deaths in history, which is like silly ways to die. Looked up because I was like, how do I do this? PewDiePie made a video about it. And I was like, what? And it's just PewDiePie reading a Wikipedia. That's literally all it is. I was like, how do I frame this in a fun way, or like a way where it's not weird? And it's like silly stuff happens. Like a king died because he saw a donkey eating figs, and he thought that was so funny he died of laughter. That's real. A king of some sort. The donkey eating the figs, yeah. So like, that's funny, right? But I don't know how to frame it in a funny way or a fun stream way, but PewDiePie just did it. Maybe I'll just read Wikipedia. I'll make it YouTube exclusive.
White House, even without Miss Lewinsky. So today we'll be going through just a few of the more interesting ones.
That king would be reduced to atoms if he saw TikTok. That's what I'm saying. Imagine showing a guy who laughed at Abbott and Costello TikTok. Right? They would die. The world is funnier than it's ever been. Well, no. I feel like we reached a peak during Vine. But I think I might just be a millennial.
Going back to the beginning, Washington
TikTok's
had critters
good.
galore, including 4 black and tan slur hounds that he named Drunkard, Taster, Tippler, and Tipsy.
Coney, you have to be less funny, or I'll die of laughter. That's my goal, is to kill everybody in chat with laughter. Every person I kill in chat is a permanent viewer. They're in here forever. Their stream is permanently stuck on my channel, which means I get to farm them for ads.
They sound like if Santa's reindeer were all alcoholics, which would be a shame.
And I'll live forever. Shut up. Safest stream, Coney's stream.
Tip critters galore, including
Okay,
just a few
everybody
of the
stop,
more interesting ones. Going back to the beginning, Washington had critters galore.
Sweet Lips? Sweet Lips, Scentwell, and Vulcan. Drunkard, Taster, Tippler, and... This is too many animals. I bet his house smells crazy. This is disgusting. Shout out my homie Scentwell. Tag yourself. I'm Royal Gift. Oh my god, it's a donkey. Never mind. I didn't mean that. I meant steady. I meant steady. I'm steady.
Including 4 black and tan slur hounds that he named Drunkard, Taster, Tippler, and Tipsy. They sound like if Santa's reindeer were all alcoholics, which would be a shame because Rudolph's red nose would no longer be of note. John Adams had 3 dogs that presumably spanned the alignment chart, being named Juno, Mark, and Satan respectively. Not a joke. Jefferson kept around 40 sheep during his presidency, one of which was a 4-horned Shetland ram. Though nameless, said ram soon became famous for killing a young boy on White House grounds. Rather than immediately destroying the animal as we'd expect today, Jefferson just...
That's Satan! That should be Satan.
...had it moved back to Monticello. It was eventually put down, but only after it single-handedly killed several other rams at the estate, which just...
What the fuck is wrong with this animal? This thing has ambitions of power. That's Baphomet.
Just goes to show how Jefferson operated. Random child, not the best optics, but that can be forgiven. But my own property, that's a bridge too far, Rambo. John Quincy Adams' wife Louisa practiced sericulture, which is a fun word for silkworm keeping. As a side note, sericulture's been going on since at least 3630 BC, which is kinda nutty, because that means we domesticated worms to turn their goo into clothes before we figured out how to ride a horse.
Huh. I guess worms are less dangerous. Horses, you could die doing that. No, that makes sense, actually. I was thinking, like, getting on a horse is... Dude, imagine trying to get... Okay, imagine you trying to get on a horse right now. You would not be able to do it. Unless you're an equestrian. There's going to be an equestrian in chat. I could not get on a horse right now. I'd probably die. But I could fuck up a worm. I could get a worm to make me a fine coat, I think. Just squeeze it real hard. Like a spray paint against the wall.
Jackson had an African gray parrot named Paul, short for Polly, that would apparently curse like a sailor, probably thanks to the teachings of Old Hickory himself. Having outlived its owner, Paul ended up being a sailor, probably thanks to the...
Who's this? What sort of presidential person is that up there? What is that guy up to up there? What cabinet is he in? Don't look it up. Is he a secretary?
The teachings of Old Hickory himself. Having outlived its owner, Paul ended up being removed from...
President Bull?
Probably thanks to the teachings of Old Hickory himself. Having outlived its owner, Paul ended up being removed from Jackson's funeral service after unleashing so much profanity that guests found it genuinely upsetting. He also kept roosters for cockfighting, which was acceptable at the time, and
Yeah, people
still
love
far
that
from
shit.
the worst thing he's done morally.
Yeah.
During Van Buren's term, the Sultan of Oman sent a variety of gifts to the president, among them being a pair of tiger cubs. He was like, "This is badass," and desperately wanted to keep them in the White House.
That's really cool, but someone died.
But the dickheads in Congress
Right.
asserted that, due to a specific constitutional provision,
Constitution says,
gifts to the presidential office weren't for the man himself.
They just wanted the tiger. No, those are our tigers. No. I want that. I get one and you get one. How you share? You don't need two. You don't need both tigers. I want a tiger too. Commie bastards.
Himself, but for the people. Van Buren said, "Fuck the people, them's my tigers," and got into a legal battle with the legislator over the issue, which he eventually lost. The tigers were subsequently sent to a zoo, and over 20 years later, Van Buren died of pneumonia, completely unrelated to this incident. Although Andrew Johnson had no de jour pets, he did befriend a family of mice he found in his bedroom, feeding them flour and grain and referring to them as the little fellows.
If this is not a Pixar film, I don't know what is. Bro, who's in charge of Who's in charge of Disney right now? It's not Michael Eisner. Who's the guy? Bob Iger? Hit me up. Call my line. Dude. Give me a call. We gotta get this movie out now.
It's
3 presidential mice.
An oddly wholesome thing to hear from someone who essentially set the trajectory for the next 100 years of black disenfranchisement. Mr. Johnson, we still have a country to rebuild. Get out of my room, I'm getting rat-pilled. Taft had 2 cows during his term. The first of them was named Mooly Wooly.
I want a cow, actually. This isn't a joke. I want a pig and a cow. But a cow is just like a big dog, and it's way harder to take care of, but they're so cute. They're so cool. No, you do not. But they're so cute, man. I love cows. I love the way they look. I would kill for a domesticated cow that could go on my desk. Think of a cow like the same size as a small cat that could just walk around my desk. Dude, okay. Imagine a cow that could lay on your desk in front of you and you could like pet it. Oh my God. One day, a future generation is going to have like desk pets. Think about it, man. Like a guinea pig, yeah. That's a cat for like 8 months. What? Bro got shy. I'm gonna have a Chow Chow Panda tomorrow. Invite all your friends over to see your panda. A Mongolian horse? It doesn't look that tall, is it? That's a donkey. How tall is it? World's toughest horse race. Height? Size comparison? I can't tell the difference. That's a child. I don't think that's a big horse. Yeah, Clydesdales are bigger. It's not even that big. Who cares? I would get on that horse easily. I would tame it. I would speak to its wild nature. Shh. It's okay. I'm like you. We both can't be tamed. We're born to be free.
And she died.
I want a cow, though. I want a cow and a pig.
A year and a half in after, quote, eating too many oats, Mooly was promptly replaced by the far more dignified Pauline Wayne. She was a real
Why are you
dime of a
giving
heifer,
full
which led
names?
Taft to show her off at the International Dairymen's Expo in Milwaukee. In order to get her there, she was transported in a private car attached to a train headed for the stockyards in
fancy-ass
Chicago.
cow.
But a switch crew mixed up which car was hers, leading to 2 days of frantic telegraphs asking where the president's cow had gone. She only narrowly avoided the slaughterhouse when a couple of attendants
my
at the stockyard recognized Pauline for what she was.
How
and
did
all
they
was
do
well.
that?
This next one requires a little
How did they recognize the cow? I couldn't tell cows apart, other than like some of them are brown and some of them are black and white. Some of them have curly hair, which is fun.
Background info. So the traditional Thanksgiving dinner was and remains a significant yearly ceremony for the first family. For half a century, from 1873 to 1913, the duty of providing the presidential turkey belonged to one Horace Vose, a private turkey farmer based in Rhode Island. After his death, though, things turned into a free-for-all, with numerous farmers sending unsolicited turkeys, both alive and dead, in an attempt to secure a position as the next annual caterer for the White House.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nobody was decided on for a decade, and upon assuming office in 1923, Calvin Coolidge found the volume of birds showing up at his doorstep alarming, and put an end to the tradition that—
Stop sending turkeys now! Turkeys are canceled! I would do this for fine seared steaks. Well, no, because they would send me cows. What's the best thing to get sent? There's probably nothing. There's no food that's convenient. McDonald's. Send me McDonald's. I might not eat it every day, but I'd like to have it. Ortolan? Maybe if you're French. That's the French Prime Minister.
Instead opting to buy his own turkey. But in 1925, after much—
You just said you wanted a cow? Yeah, but not dozens of them. I don't want a bunch of farmers to send me cows to try to win favor. I want one cow that I can love and cherish. What the fuck do I look like having 6 cows in my house? But seriously, think about it. Like, a cow on your desk that was, like, the size of, like, a hamster that would just, like, walk around, has a little grass patch. It can lay down. Have you seen how cows lay down? It's so cute. It's precious, man. I wish we had a small version of every animal. Imagine having a small giraffe on your desk, dude. Is that not cute? You could get a little tree for it. I'm not laughing at this bit. It's not funny. I'm not kidding. I think it would be so cute. A hippo on your fucking desk that lives in a bowl. He has a bowl full of mud. Like a little mud bowl. Dude. A little house hippo that lives on your desk. You guys are... I can't believe you guys aren't going with me on this. I think that's so cute.
Outside pressure, he caved and
I agree with you. Thank you.
Was immediately flooded with not only turkey, but a variety of increasingly
There's a Canadian ad about this. Oh, I think that might have been where I got the idea. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I watched that ad and I'm like, yes, yeah, I want that. Yeah. You're built like a hippo. Peak peer. That's not how we make friends. We don't. That's not the first thing we say to someone. That's your first message ever? That's very hurtful, Peak. When did you start following? Was it tonight? You waited a week? No, you made this account. Okay, you waited a couple days for this. Okay, Peak, I want you to think about your next message, okay? That's very hurtful what you just said to me. That's not... Don't gift that person a sub. Come on, man. That's not very nice to say.
Exotic animals to eat. Among them was a live raccoon he received the following year.
Why is he standing like that?
Coolidge was, at the time, blissfully unaware of the intricate dance performed on the palate between forward yet ephemeral gaminess and heady seductive musk when one submits himself to the experience of a toothsome raccoon fillet, and as such he decided to keep it as a pet instead. Dubbed Rebecca, the creature soon came to be a core member of the Coolidge family. She ate as well as—
I'm not gonna eat a raccoon. I think he just tried to gaslight me into eating a raccoon. I'm not gonna do it. I wouldn't do it.
Any of them being fed things like shrimp and persimmons, and she was particularly fond of eggs. Given free reign over the house, Rebecca's hobbies reportedly included unscrewing light bulbs, uprooting houseplants, and playing with wet bars of soap in the—
That's so cute. I want to... Okay, imagine a little tiny raccoon on your desk with a little trash bin it could get into.
The bathtub.
Come on.
She was so beloved that she even had her own treehouse built for her in the White House yard. When the Coolidges made way for the Hoovers, Rebecca was forced to vacate her post, but the new first family soon found that they had a squatter on their hands. The new tenant of Rebecca's treehouse was a wild opossum who, rather than being evicted, was adopted by the Hoovers in a similar fashion to Rebecca,
that's nice, I
albeit
guess.
from a farther distance, mostly just saying, yeah, that's ours now.
Possums are weird because they're so cute, but also like devil creatures. You know what I mean? Like, they look precious sometimes in the same way that any animal looks cute when it has big black eyes. I guess it's not big black eyes, little beady eyes. They're so cute. But then they open their mouth like that, and it's, Ah! Oh, but look. Oh, my God. How could you not think this is the most precious thing? Look at that. Damn. That thing might be the president. He might be vice president, at least. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a pig. They tricked me, bro. I want a pig so bad, bro. But pigs never stay small forever. They start small, they're little piglets, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's a teacup pig." They're not teacup pigs. They're normal pigs, and they get to be 400 pounds, and they eat everything, and they smell like shit. But I want my idea of a piglet to stay a piglet for 50 years. Never dies. Just grow old with me. What about a goat? I don't want a fucking goat.
He was given the name Billy Possum, which is a reference to our old friend Taft. See, as the man following Teddy Roosevelt in the White House, Taft had some big shoes to fill. So during his term, some enterprising young
Just buy a piglet every year? What would I do with the old... Oh, I get to eat it. Wait.
Coney, could you win a fight against a bucket?
I know where you're going with this. I know. You know what's funny? I know exactly where you're going with this. It would be rather difficult, I think. I think it would be rather difficult. I think I could only get one hand on it. I would have to train. I would have to train quite a bit. I would for this particular matchup, it would be quite difficult, I think. This one could go either way. Now, lynxes, I'm fucked. I'm not beating a lynx. I can't get that. Bobcat, though, maybe. This has got to be so confusing if you don't know the bit. It's got to be so confusing. Like, what the fuck? Why does Coney think he can beat a bobcat? There's a lot of new people here that are like, I don't get it.
dumbasses approached Taft with what they claimed would be the sequel to the Teddy
I'd fuck a possum up, though.
Bear. They
I
called
think.
it Billy Possum, which is itself
Editor, put in that joke and just leave it. That's so funny. That's such a funny joke. Don't put in this. That's a really funny joke.
itself a reference
That's a
to the
really funny
president's
joke.
the sequel to the teddy bear. They called it Billy Possum, which is itself a
That's
reference
funny.
to the president's fondness of
Get it? I don't know if it would be dead or not because it would pretend to die. It would be playing possum, so I think I would fuck it up. That's the joke I'm making. In case you guys aren't,
possum and
That's
taters.
funny.
Called
That
it
was
Billy
funny.
Possum, which is itself a reference to the president.
I've been here like a month, but IMO, I understand your jive. It's like could kill a giraffe solo on a good day type of beat, I think. No, chatter. Historically and famously, I can kill any animal as long as it's a tail, because I'm going to pick it up and swing it around my head and throw it into a wall like Popeye does. So I have a 100-0 matchup on any animal with a tail. I would beat anything with a tail. Peak, that's enough out of you, man. What are you... He called me a hippo, and now he's saying I'm lying that I could beat up a bobcat. How do you know? You're new here. You got in here a week ago, man. Hey, Coney, could you beat a caracal? What's the tail looking like? Oh, that's a little cat. Yeah, dude. I think if I punch that thing in the head, it's out. Wait, does it... What's it gonna do? It's about to jump on me like Mario. About to Super Mario on me, bro. I would hide under a roof. It can't hit me. SRK, that shit. Yeah, I pop an anti-air. Back heavy like DJ. Kick in the air. That's your neck, dude? No. He's not jumping on my head. I'm sitting under an awning of some sort. That thing is soaring above Coney. Ring out. That's funny. That's good. That's a funny night, man. This is a pretty good night. This has been good. I should react every night. Fuck video games, man. This shit's good. Oh, this is good, man.
Fondness
Fuck
of
Tekken, right?
possum and taters, a dish she famously requested
What?
as itself a Taft with what they claimed would be the sequel to the teddy bear. They called it Billy Possum, which is itself a reference to the president's fondness of possum and taters, a dish
that
she
real?
famously requested at a banquet in Atlanta as an act of goodwill towards the South and its culture.
Can you eat possum? What does it taste like? I guess it's just like any other, like a rabbit, like a gamey. People do. I guess it's like roadkill or whatever. You can eat anything. Not anything. If you eat a human brain, you go crazy. That's all I can think of. You can't eat that part of the puffer fish because that's poisonous. You can't eat... Not me. I'm built different. Bro's prions are in danger. How many brains have you eaten? Your prions are about to fold very quickly. POV, I'm your prion. You're crazy now. Your prions are getting folded as shit, bro. You're going to be crazy soon. You better stop eating brains. My prions. Oh, is it prion? I've only read it. Fold his prions. I don't know. I guess there's not that much you can't eat.
Taft found the idea amusing enough that he gave the green light, and many thousands of Billy Possums were produced. Given their total obscurity today, it's clear these toys were a massive flop, and there's a few reasons for that. For one, trying to force fads at all is like trying to push water uphill, but also, the story of Roosevelt refusing to shoot a tied-up bear has a bit more symbolic poetry to it than, it's a possum, cause he like possum, he a fat boy, eat him up good. Couple that with the constant character assassination that the opossum as an animal has received from
poor
ignorant
guy.
urbanites, and it becomes obvious that this thing was doomed from the start. But anyway, that's where the Hoover opossum got his name.
I feel
and his
bad. By the way, I'm lost in this video. I'm literally, I don't know what he's saying anymore because we got thrown on so many tangents. I'm just going with the pictures that he's showing me now.
were pretty limited outside
I feel bad for that possum because he looks sad.
Temporarily filling in as a mascot of a local high school. In 1961, Soviet Premier Nikita Khrushchev gifted a dog to the Kennedys named Pushinka, or Fluffy. And while it is normally rude to look a gift dog in the mouth, an exception can be made when the single biggest threat to the free world insists that said dog should live with the president. Pushinka was x-rayed, put through metal detectors, and given ultrasounds at...
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that either. Right, like, during or right before the Cold... Like, this is Cold War times. I'm not keeping your fucking dog. What's up with your dog, man?
The fear that someone implanted her with a listening device.
Something's up with this
Though
dog.
there may be bugs in some of you mugs, there ain't no bugs in she. And Pushinka remained a Kennedy for the rest of her days.
That's
While
adorable.
truthfully, the gift was...
Oh my god. I would make peace immediately. That dog is... Hold on, you guys can't see the... Look at that dog. That dog is precious. I would fold. Russia, you win. Bomb the Bay of Pigs or whatever. I don't know. Just do whatever. If you want to invade. I'm Soviet now. I give up. That's a cute dog, man. Oh my god.
was likely given as a
world peace? I don't know, though. I don't think that's world peace, because if somebody gifted me a Borzoi, I would nuke them. That country would be gone on the spot. I would blast them into the ocean. Do not send me a Borzoi or a Greyhound. Or a pug. You know how disrespectful that would be? Somebody shows up with a pug, like, here you go, this is for you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm hitting the big red button. I'm putting in the codes. You look like a pug. Is that your third message? That's your second message. He's just sitting here with... He's 100% hit rate. He's just in the back of the class. You look like a pug. What is this guy's problem? Your biggest hater. What is he doing? It's really learning the economy of message here. Dude, my eyes are locked on whatever that person says next.
Act of good faith designed to reduce Cold War tensions. Pushinka was also the daughter of Strelka, who, during Sputnik 5, became the first mammal to make it back from space alive. So I'd like to think of it as more of a passive-aggressive space race flex.
Good for them.
Yeah, our astronanimals are so alive, they're making babies even. Hope looking at this one constantly reminds you of where you stand. With that, I hope you found this highlight reel enlightening. It feels good to know that while Congress has always been a zoo, so too has the White House at times.
Good movie. That was pretty good. I like that one. I like these movies. It's got good stuff. Do we watch Zhang Chang? I don't know. Is this one good? I saw people in chat saying it was better. I've seen everything up until that point. I thought we did. No. That one is funny. No, no, no. That only makes me want to click it more. Last one. Last one. Okay? Last one. Last one. All right? Coney, can we gameplay? Dude, we will. One more. Zhang
Hey
Chang.
kids, today I've got another character study for you all. A man known as Zhang Zhengshang.
Zhang Zhengshang. Sorry.
In 1881, he was born into poverty in the Shandong region of China. His father was a head shaver. Not a barber, mind you. If a head shaver's a barber, then a ditch digger's an architect. He also moonlit as an alcoholic. His mom, meanwhile, was a literal practicing witch and exorcist. Already a recipe for success. Zhang joined a group of roving bandits at age 20, as one does, right around the Xinhai Revolution, where the Qing dynasty was overthrown and the Republic of China was established. But in 1916, the kidneys of the nation's widely disliked monarchist leader done shat the bed, causing a power vacuum that ultimately led to what is known as the warlord era of the Republic.
How did this guy even, come across all this information? This is such a wild disparity of, subjects and topics. How did he even...
During this time...
Google? Yeah, but, how did he find this guy in particular?
Different regions of China were constantly shifting hands between a collection of separate military groups.
I know nothing about Chinese history.
Both to each other and to the people they ruled over. And through charisma.
I've heard people seriously, getting a lot of their history from that game. That game is actually, pretty good in terms of, knowing the characters and stuff.
Favors to the right people and a keen sense of military pragmatism.
Although they didn't, do, magic.
Our humble highwayman soon came to be one of these warlords. Now, Zhang was quite skilled as the leader of...
Chinese history is huge for fandom. Fandom? Like Tumblr?
War. After the Russian Civil War, he recruited thousands of fleeing white Russians, not beverages, but Bolshevik butchers, which bolstered his battalions and brought big bonuses to his bloodshed. He also made efficient use of armored trains, which proved to be highly cost-effective at transporting large amounts of troops and supplies. But that's not what you people care about. You want some clownage. Well, rest assured, Zhang was quite the character. Now, we all know the age-old debate between positive and negative reinforcement. On the one hand, if you treat people well, you'll probably get the same treatment back later down the line. But on the other hand, nobody's ever taught a tiger to jump through flaming hoops with just pets and temptations. And if you think that's messed up, that's because, well, yeah, it is. Circuses are fucking evil. But like all great leaders, Zhang knew how to appropriately apply both the carrot and the stick. As an example of the former, he defeated the forces of enemy General Wu Peifu largely by convincing members of his army to defect, with the promise that they could keep their original rank after switching sides, which he fulfilled. But then he...
Okay. I guess you get to keep your progress? I don't... That feels like such an easy... Huh. What a speech check that is.
He's like, yeah, I don't know.
Team auto balance.
If my loyal men would be too happy about being outranked by strangers. Well, only one solution here. All my guys are ranking up. Problem was, so many officers were promoted that Zhang literally ran out of gold and silver to make new insignias.
Okay.
He was like, I gotta think about this. Went out for a smoke, looked down, hey, wait a minute. And had the rest of the emblems made out of the colorful foil found in cigarette packages. It said
awesome! Yay!
During the promotion ceremony, people would look down and notice their little star already had a rip in it before the event was even over. But hey, there's still a colonel or poobah or whatever now, they can't complain. On another occasion, he proudly announced that he would either win an upcoming battle or return home in his coffin. And though Zhang was many things, he was not a liar. So after he ended up retreating, his men paraded him through the streets in a casket while he waved and sheafed on a cigar. So you're probably wondering why they...
Dude, history is full of weird people, man. He didn't have to do that. Nobody it's bizarre to me that these people existed before anybody was around to watch them. You know what I mean? Like, now if somebody's weird, it's like, okay, you're doing this for attention on the internet, right? It's like TikTok or like, this guy's doing it for the love of the game. That's crazy.
Dog meat general. At this point, my head was swimming with lurid fantasies about him eating dog flesh or wearing dog flesh or eating dog flesh. Turns out, nah, he was just real into Pai Gow, of which the act of playing was colloquially referred to as eating dog meat. And also because he ate dogs. He was also sometimes jokingly referred to as the three don't knows, since he didn't know how much money he had, how many concubines he had, or how many men were in his army. Well, funny, there was...
What a crazy clickbait, then. That's insane. It worked. It's literally just a parlor game. Okay.
Was some truth to the nickname, which did sometimes cause issues. Some were minor. For one, he had a lot of trouble remembering the names of the 30 to 50 women of all nationalities in his harem, but he got around this by just assigning them numbers. Number 4 is real flexible, 27 makes a killer quiche. Watch out for 14, she's a biter.
That feels harder than names.
Times, things got a little more dire. Later in his career, Zhang became the military governor of the province of Shandong, and while the warlord life suited him, domestic affairs were another story. Rampant human rights violations aside, the whole thing...
Splitting the skulls of prisoners with his sword, hanging dissidents from telephone poles. Criminal gangs, drug trade... All right.
Thing was just way poorly managed. For example...
I didn't know he was like that. My bad. My bad, everybody. He's canceled. I didn't know what Zhang Shang was up to.
He did collect taxes on everything from theater
I thought he just liked
to
tobacco
tobacco examination licenses. Relatively little of his extortions went towards his war efforts or anything practical, with most of it being funneled into vanity projects and his own personal riches. So how did he fund his army? Well, for those playing at home, it's time to take a shot, because Zhang printed tens of millions of dollars worth of paper money in the form of military stamps with no reserve to back them up. Obviously, massive inflation ensued, but Zhang just said, no, insisted the stamps had a 1-to-1 conversion with real money and continued paying his men at the same rate.
So he's just creating his own rules. That's awesome. That's great. Hey, it's Inflation Tuesday! Happy Inflation Tuesday, everybody. I thought we wouldn't make it tonight.
For them, the invisible hand of the market is no match for the very visible fist of the soldier, because they just kick old merchant ladies' asses till they accepted the currency at face value. But unfortunately, kicking old ladies' asses can't solve everything.
I mean, why not just steal it at that point? You don't have to, like... Why beat somebody up to pay them?
The summer of 1927, Shandong was hit with a famine caused primarily by drought. At the time, many people prayed to Zhongxian, a folk deity, in an attempt to bring rain to these crusty lands. But Zhang Zhongshang, he don't get on his knees for nobody. He walked right up to the statue in Xian's temple, starts bitch slapping it, tells it to go fornicate with its sister, and then has his artillery crew fire shells straight into the sky for hours on end to show that god who he's dealing with. Sources differ on when the next rain was, but it did eventually rain, so in the end, Zhongshang got the last laugh. Speaking of which,
if it rains at any point between now and the end of the universe...
Boy was also a renowned poet. Here's a piece he wrote about that very event. The sky god is also named Zhang. Why does he make life hard for me? If it doesn't rain in 3 days, I'll demolish your temple. Then I'll have cannons bombard your mom. Truly prophetic. He's got a few other good ones too. Let me just dim the lights real quick. Yeah. This one's called Visiting Mount Tai. From afar, Mount Tai looks blackish. Narrow on top and wide at the bottom. If you flipped it upside down, it would be narrow at the bottom and wide on top.
That's true.
I like that one a lot, because it's like he heard about metaphors without realizing they're supposed to have a second meaning.
Definitely thought that was going to be related to one of his concubines. I thought he was going to be like my favorite woman, number 6.
This one's titled Poem About Bastards. You tell me to do this, he tells me to do that. You are all bastards, go fuck your mother. Poignant. But unlike most poets besides E.E. Cummings and Emily Dickinson, Zhang was quite well endowed. He was often referred to as General 86, as when Zhang Jr. stood up straight, he could reportedly reach the length of 86 Mexican silver dollars stacked atop one another. Given a thickness of 2.4 millimeters, this would put him at around 20.6 centimeters or 8.1 inches.
There's got to be a better way to Did they not have rulers? Is there not an easier way to like, why do we have to do coins? That's small, right? Yeah, that's really small. That's weird that that's such a big deal. I don't know why they would call them that. 8? Only 8? Only 8? Okay, buddy.
That's especially impressive.
I would be in his horde of concubines.
Given that he was likely malnourished during puberty due to both poverty and the 1896 famine. You racists. I thought of a few other jokes about this, but I couldn't fit them in the narrative, so I'll just rattle them off. Should have been called the horde.
Coney would be General 42. You just took his number and you made it half. You just made half his number. Why did you? Like, you didn't even think about it. You just did his number but half.
When he got out of the pool.
You guys aren't even fucking trying, man.
General 12. This one just says dong hung dong. You get the point. But all great things must eventually come to an end. After suffering a series of defeats at the hands of his enemies and a subsequent failed rebellion against a quickly reunified China, Zhang was forced to run away in 1928, bringing his mom with him to Beppu, Japan. His time here was relatively uneventful, except for when he shot a former prince in the back for trying it on with one of his concubines. In court, he said the gun just happened to go off while he was pointing it at the center of the guy's mask. For some reason, they're like, nothing suspicious here. Gave him the choice between 15 days in prison or a $150 fine. He chose the latter. Zhang's story finally came to an end in 1932 when he went back to Shandong not as a conqueror but as a visitor. Unfortunately, it seems it takes people more than 4 years to get over murder because he was unceremoniously assassinated by the nephew of an officer that he had executed.
Damn, that shit's a movie.
All in all, Zhang left behind quite a strange legacy. Given the litany of horrible crimes that I've seemed to kind of gloss over, he's generally regarded as the stinkiest stain of an already messy portion of the tapestry that is Chinese history. The only remaining question is if
I've never heard of him. That's
one can truly separate the art from the artist. During his rule,
here's anything. They should make that a movie. Bro, you're not telling me a revenge plot about the nephew of a guy that Zhang shit. Never mind.
The magazine described him
You're
as
right,
China's
that sucks.
basest warlord. I'll let you decide whether or not they forgot
Maybe we
the
don't
DE.
make that movie.
That's all for today. Till next
Chat's
time.
truing. No, never mind. Hold on. We had the funding. Wait, people like it. Thank you, Seoda.
I'm Salmonella, and
yeah, this one wasn't as good. I gotta be honest. This one wasn't as good. It wasn't food I could eat. It wasn't animals I could pog at. Not as nice, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just not into Chinese history. All right, you know what? You guys were good tonight. You guys were patient. You were nice. You were holding. It was good. And I think it's time. It's what everybody wanted. Let me just, we're going to do it. We'll go late tonight. What are you talking about? Guys, I'm doing what you want. Stop, man. I'm doing what you want to do, okay? All right? Yes, exactly. That's right. Erangel Classic is back in PUBG Battlegrounds from May 14th to May 14th. May 14th to May 28th. I didn't know if we were ready yet. That's right. Erangel Classic returns. Let's try it out now.
I think we should call Brawl Pro to
in
replace
PUBG
Coney.
right now. Let's try it out. Now, I know how much you guys enjoy PUBG. We did it before, played it. You guys know I'm a huge PUBG guy. Guys, May 14th on PC, May 23rd on consoles. Remember that gloomy, melancholic weather that you secretly enjoyed? Meet the foggy and rainy weather on the battlegrounds once more. Have you missed the days that when you used to have to rush to grab your favorite weapon? Bench weapons are reinstated on the starting island, so you can seize your weapon before the supply runs dry. We've even dialed back the clock on the UI. Upon entering Erangel Classic, you'll be greeted by the familiar sight of a vintage world map and mini-map, the match start timer, and the charmingly tacky font and graphics. It's a nostalgic journey that transports you to the past. The firearms carry a certain nostalgic touch, too. That's right, we've reduced recoil. While not an exact replica of the old days, the players will still be able to reminisce about those early PUBG games. Search for the Tommy gun in the care package, just like in the old days, and knocking down enemies will require more time, just like it used to, too. And there's also clothes and helmets on the ground. That's right, your favorite game mode and mine is back when Erangel Classic has returned in Season 29, and we're going to try it right now. Shall we? I think so. How do I get to it? There it is. Let's pop it up. with the brand new... Do I go solo? I think we go solo too. Let's try it out right now. Shall we? Do not shall we. Yes, shall we? Come on. I'm telling Sajam about this. About Arango Classic being back. Can't wait. Hey, if he wants to queue up, you know what I'm saying? I'll play with him. I know Sajam be on that PUBG. And Hunt Showdown. He actually is on Hunt Showdown a lot. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because they're not paying me. Oh, there it is. The Project M font. You see it right there. They're back, baby. Just like the old days. You know what I'm saying? Like, they even got soccer. Remember soccer? Punching the soccer ball? Anybody? A snowman? Candlejack? That hood? Wow. It's all back. I hope proximity voices... Oh, shit. Is it push to talk? Thank God. I'm always scared of that. I'm always so scared of games with open mic when you start it. Shit is so scary. All right, let's drop in to our favorite map. You see how gloomy and melancholic it is? Isn't this like the old days, huh? This is what you missed. This is what I missed from my PUBG experience. True? There was a Valorant bug that would randomly turn on open mic. That doesn't sound funny at all. That sounds distressing. You miss fighting in World War I. You can't even give me 2, man? Not even 2? Are you serious? 1 was like the early 1900s, man. What do you mean 1? That's like mustard gas. And I wasn't even a kid, apparently. I was old enough to be in the fight. How do I get down? All right, I think we... Fast descent. I'm landing on the farm. I would have hated World War I. I don't like mustard. True. Can I get some relish gas? True. I'll go. Uh-oh. Gun time. And a backpack, and a scope, and a smoke grenade. Well, GG's. I'm loaded. I'm loaded. Let me pick all this shit up. I got my main firearm and a side piece. And a helmet, just like on the box art. Uh-oh. And police vest. And a canted sight. And a holographic sight. Dude, I'm actually loaded now. And painkillers. Shall we? Jackpot. Wait, what's that? First aid kit. Get one of those. Yup. Get some ammo. True. I think I want the M16 more than the peanut. Yeah, than the shotgun. All right, we go M16 here. Anybody in here? I knew they wouldn't be. Those bots are cooked. Hold. These are real players. It's the real PUBG experience. Watch this. You crouch with C, and we wait for the bad guys. Coney is not winning a match in Sajam Slam. I'll win one match. Dude, it's fine, okay? We have 2 round robins. If I fuck up day 1, I fuck up day 1. And then I go crazy on the next day. All right? There's Wednesday and Friday. I'll be good. Shit's kind of quiet. Seems kind of peaceful. Slime and Matman will have to hard carry. Okay, well, listen. I hard carry... Is that a guy? That shit a plant. I hard carried the first time. I'm going to let them... They can carry this time, all right? Everybody else is training while Coney's playing PUBG. Guys, I have to. Arango Classic is back. Do you not understand? It's your favorite PUBG experience like you remember. Like you used to have. It's back. And you could play it right now on PlayerUnknown's Battleground. Or am I allowed to say that anymore? I don't know if that's... That, yeah. Who's shooting at me, bro? Oh, wait. Oh! That wasn't a bot either. You know he wasn't a bot. That was not a bot. He got out-tacticked. What's he got on him? Vicinity. We take his first aid kits. We take his bandages. We take his painkiller. Oh, my God. Energy drink, shall we? Smoke grenade. Helmet level 2. Love that. Okay. Fared away hat. What's Dragunov? That seems better. Damage per bullet. Oh, it's lower. No, we go M16. What's the M16 bullet? 556. Okay. We take that. Damn, this guy got clothes. Take a frag grenade. All right, bro. Thanks for the loot. Ah, ha, ha. He must be one of them new players. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think bro is, like, brand new. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't play Erangel Classic when it was out. Like the guy from Tekken. Wait, it's true. It's a reference.
Okay.
That scared me. Yeah? What? What's up with the TTS tonight? Is it broken? Let me try to fix it. Hold on. Oh, no. Brawl Pro just messaged me on Discord.
Well, Coney, a PUBG sponsor, I'm so excited.
Oh, no.
I can't wait to play this. I can't believe a rain joke is back. I'm so glad he's playing this instead of Tekken.
I'm just as excited as you are. I'm just as excited as you are. Brawl Pro just DM'd me. He said, dude, are you ready for tomorrow with no coaching sesh? Yeah, Brawl Pro, are you in here? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay? Listen, I'm gonna run my shit, okay? Oh, wait, a coat? Now I'm Neo. Duckbill? Wait, like... Can I make a duck sound? How do I equip it? Shotgun pellet vertical spread type. I thought it was literally like a duck call. Never mind. I thought, You're so dumb. Dude, how was I supposed to know? Where are the bad guys at, bro? You know what I'm saying? How do I change firing mode? Does anyone know? I'm on single shot right now. I bet that shit is B. Oh my god, it is. I remembered that. There's burst and single. We go burst. Actually, single might be better. We go single. Read the screen, maybe. Oh, true? That is over there, isn't it? Why are you guys so mean to me, man, huh? I think most streamers don't have to deal with this. Folded shield? I think streamers usually have a chance of being nice to them. Damn, there's a lot of ammo in here. Jesus. What the hell is going on out here? Who's popping, bro? Somebody got that homestead locked down. Until I take it. That shit about to be mine. What is the red area? Probably not good, right? Red is bad. Oh, I see that dude. I don't know if he saw me. That guy. Wait. Oh, shit. Maybe if I could pop the... Wait, if I could just... Oh, oh. Kind of sneaky, actually. Kind of sneaky. What the? Who? 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 I see his ass. Okay, reload. This guy's cracked. This guy's cracked, man. This guy's crazy. Shut up. I'm about to get his ass. How do I... Grenade? How do I grenade? No, not the pan. Everybody shut up. They call him Master of Ergo Classic. That guy's been playing for years and years. Where do we go? Oh, this way? Wait, they're gonna have to run to me. Wait. Watch this. We take refuge in the house. Because they have to run to me. Wait, no. That's... They have to run this way. Never mind. Should I check that guy for anything? I don't think I need anything right now. I think I'm in a good spot. I guess he could have had better stuff. Alright, let's take over this spot. Because I think this is within the limits. Yeah. This shit's kind of quiet. Seems kind of peaceful. Maybe I go late with coaching tonight. Yeah, it's 11:20. Bro, the night is young. We get a coaching sesh tonight. I'll pop on the side stream. A little bit of extra content. Dude, it's fine. I'll play for an hour, hour and a half, whenever Brawl Pro has to go. Yeah, we're good. I didn't realize how early it was. That was a good stream, man. Okay, I thought the plant just moved. I like that stream. I had a good time. I like movies that I can watch and just talk with chat with. It's a fun time. Let me get up here. Team Brawl Pro is cooked tomorrow. No, Slime, I think, is very good. And he got a lot of practice. Wait, why is that dropping? Oh my god, I'm in the bomb area. Oh no. How do I get out? How do I... Oh my god. Oh, no. When did that happen? When did this happen? Do I go outside? Am I safe in the house? I've never seen a demolished house in this game. So I'm probably safe here, actually. Right? I think I'm safe. Coney, the guy that died after seeing the donkey eat figs, was a famous stoic philosopher, not a king. Some stoic he was. Imagine being stoic and dying to the goofiest shit you've ever seen in your life. You're not a stoic. What a way to ruin your legacy. Coney, can you try proning? You thought I couldn't do it. You thought I didn't know that Z was prone. You didn't know that I was a PUBG pro. I don't know if you guys saw it. I played a lot of PUBG when it came out. Unironically. Because, like, you know, Battle Royale games were, like, super novel at that point. They were awesome. I love that shit. Played a shit ton of PUBG and all the other games. I love the culling the best, but... Sure. Bro, did you not see my Steam time? It's like 30 hours. Coney, what makes this specifically a wrangle? Oh, you know, the weather. It's like moody. That's what they said. Anybody running up the hill? There are people dying in the storm. I don't know what's going on out there, but they are fighting in that shit. Maybe I should camp here? No. There's still 36 alive? How am I going to get this, How am I going to get this chicken dinner? You know what I'm saying? Coney, can I play as Goku and hit the griddy in this game? No, there's no game where you can do that. There's not a single game on the market where you're allowed to do that. That would be inconceivable in a video game. That's a stupid thing to ask for. What game would let you do that? There's no game that would ever let you do that, and it's stupid to say. Maybe you can do that in DBFZ. Can you build structures in this game? Again, I don't think you guys understand what video games are capable of. That's not a possibility. That's not something you can do in video games yet. It's just not there. Okay, so there's a lot of hills here. I need a house. I want to take over that house, but... Oh, who dares? Think I didn't hear that. Who? Stop shooting at me, pussy. I'm going to the house. I got like 5 first aid kits. Good shots. Good shots. Shit, there's definitely somebody else here. I think? Watch this. Are you ready? Watch this. We go down, and then you can look out the window to see if he's coming. Just a little tactical knowledge for you. Wait, is this better? The Barrel M762 might be better? Proning like a pro. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what a better gun is. Oh, right there. Right there. See it? Nobody in this house. My ass is... Wait. Hold. Oh, that's like right outside. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where are these people? Stop it, bro. You're not nice. And I'm running down the hill. You're not nice. You don't got 4 kills like me. You're not top 20 like me. Well, we're both top 20. You're not nice. I'm nice. Watch me slide down. You can't slide. Wait. Hold. Why did that guy spin around? Sorry, JBD. Human down. 5 kills. I'm about to get a kill streak. True? That's his fault. That's what I'm saying. He turned around. Jackass. There's still 15 people left. This is a lot of people, actually. Oh, this is bad. Okay. There's gonna be people running in on me from above. This is really bad. Do I run faster if I don't prone? Yeah. I gotta get to the school. Get to the school. Get to the school. Get to the school. There's gonna be mad people closing in on me. Fuck. I could hide in here. Is this in the spot? It is, technically. Ho ho! Well, well, well. Here we go. This is where we go. You know what I'm saying? Like, Coney, pop a Red Bull. Bro, you're so right. Shall we? I don't know what this does. I feel energized. I am rejuvenated. Top 10? Wait. Is that a guy there? No. They call him Mr. Top 10, and it's so easy to see why. Maybe they call him Top 5. Maybe they call him Top 1. Holy! That guy's lighting up. Oh, no, I got to get out of here. There's a dude in there. Oh, there he is. Sorry, handsome. You thought I wouldn't see? I can't! I'm an Aaron Gult veteran, bro. Great aim. Thank you, Peak Pierce. Finally, something nice comes out of you. I guess we learned how to make friends in the chat. All right, now, shh. Here we go. All right, we gotta take this one real slow. Check by corners. Okay. Okay. 6 left. We gotta take this real slow. I wish I had my shotty. Oh my god, dude. Ban them. Ban them. Ban the trumpeter. Ban the trumpeter. Ban and kill them. Ban and kill them. Ban and kill that guy. Oh my god. I'm trying to win, man. I get triple the bounty if I win. That's not true, but imagine if it was. I would be screaming. What if that was true? Wait, for real? No. I think that's illegal. Bro, there's 6 left? Everybody's camping. That's insane. Okay. Restrict the play area, bro. Restrict it. I think I gotta go on the building so I can look down. Yeah, we go up. But the problem is having to get back down depending on when it... Oh, the storm's going to close back in, though. Damn, that's a lot of ammo, bro. Where the fuck is everybody? Bro, not everybody can camp. Can y'all come out? Y'all are so scared. Not me, though. Dude, come on. That's true. I would just make a new account to Smurf on. Dude, no way. Oh, my God. All right. All right, bro. I'm getting out of my house. My house that I worked so hard to get. I worked so hard to achieve and work toward and stake out, and now I got to move. I'm unlucky. So now I lose. No. Nope, I'm out. You're mad. Okay. No, all these are barred up. Okay. I have to go out this way. Shit. All right. I have to go in there. Somebody might have seen me open the door, though. 4 left. Got my house. Time for my new house. M16. Oh, no, that's just the ammo. M16, same thing I have. Okay. Oh, my God. Bro, come on, bro. Level 43, dude. Oh, he's just camping, Abusing mechanics. I would say it was abusing mechanics. He just hid in one house. All right, man. Whatever, dude. Let me hit up my coach. Hold on. Let me try to get Brawl Pro back in for a side stream. Hey, but that's how it goes in a Wrangle Classic. You guys know what it is. A Wrangle Classic, one of the best modes of PUBG. Finally back. Guys, check it out. A Wrangle Classic available right now on PUBG. It's the old gameplay that you know and you love. Available now. Check it out. That game was kind of hard. I'm queued up, bro. I think. Okay, I am. Win streak showdown? Oh, I gotta enter the win streak showdown. Yeah, I gotta do the win streak showdown, bro. Try to get a bunch of wins. Who can get the highest? Right? All my PUBG fans. I hit up Brawl Pro to see if he'll play. If not, I'll just play solo on the side stream for a little bit. Thanks, Sharkpog. For me, my biggest problem in the game is that I have to, like, remember all of my stuff all the time. Because the game has so many moves. So it's like, okay, am I going low? Am I going Shining Wizard? Am I going, you know? Can you add this before you go? I'm not going, bro. I'm not leaving. Gaming. That's really good. That's really good. That's me when I'm gaming. Anybody else? Hey, is that anybody else in chat? I love to game. True? That's true. In PUBG, you don't have to worry about all the different moves and strategies and all that bullshit. You just get to shoot and click and fight and win. Chicken dinners. True? Bro, get off my ball. I kick it. I kick the ball. I kick it. How do I kick it? Okay. Coney Pop. Gadoogamesh! There you go. I think that was a little loud. Sorry if I popped the speakers. I love Japan, period. And gaming! Damn, this shit is deep. What the fuck? Ain't got no fish? No fish in Erangel? No fish in Erangel? Alright. Wait, so if you're on that island, how do you get to the other one? You gotta swim? That shit seemed dangerous. Watch this. They don't expect me to drop at the... Oh, never mind. Everybody's dropping. I was gonna say, I don't expect me to drop at the base. At the airport. And gaming! I love gaming, bro. Love the game in PUBG on Erangel. Erangel is back, finally, for a new generation of players. It's the old PUBG that you love now and better than ever. Let's drop in on the suburb over here and take over the town. It's so quiet. All right, here we go. That shit looked like a homestead. I gotta turn on toggle sprint. I hate holding shift. Oh my god, look at all those people. They don't know that I got 4th last game. Mr. Top 5. I need a gun, though. A stun grenade, smoke grenade. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. I got a shotty and a fucking... Okay. Shotty and an assault rifle? Machete? And boots. It's gonna be somebody's unlucky day. Whoever runs into me, put on the helmet, tactical stock. Look goofy as hell with just a helmet. I look like a worm from the hit game Worms. Alright, where are the bad guys at, bro? Coney, don't go to bridge. Where's bridge? I don't know what bridge is. Thumb grip. Duck bill. Oh, wait. I know where the bridge is. No, we don't go to that bridge anymore. Not after the incident. The fabled bridge. What does the gas can do? Can I drive a car if I get the gas can? No, I just forgot. Damn, military vest. I literally didn't know what you guys meant. Where the bad guys at, bro? Why is everybody scared of me? Oh, shit. Get the red dot. What is that? The same gun I have. Alright. I'm pretty good now, man. I got a police vest. Or, I got a military vest. I got a good backpack. SKS. That sounds better than my gun. Right? Less rate of fire, less stability, more damage, more effective range. Yeah, we go that. Less stability, but I'm not worried about that. I'm stable as hell. Watch my shots. Wait. Don't make me bust out the shot. I saw him. Don't make me pop the shotty. Make me about to do it. I saw him. Where did bro go? I'll save you. Did someone die? Oh, hell no. Someone's dead, right? A padded jacket? Damn, it's kind of cold. Let me put that shit on. Getting kind of cozy in here. It's kind of cold in Erangel. Is that a guy? That's literally the tree. Okay. Is that a sickle? I am death. Oh, I saw that guy. I saw a dude in orange right there. He went into one of those houses. Maybe I just sit here. I was trying to find a spot I could, like, shoot out the window, but that shit's not helpful. How much noise do I make? I'm just walking around. Where'd that orange guy go? Aha. Found him. He doesn't see me, though. Oh. The mighty hunter stalks his prey. Right here. Right. 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 Blast him. Oh, that guy's name was Hunter. Well, well, well. The hunter has become the hunted. Damn, he got a festive sweater? Happy holidays! How'd I put it on? Oh, it's on under my jacket. Never mind. Let me put that shit on. Hold on. No, pick that back up. No. No, I want that back. Oh my god, I have to reload it. Okay. And then we drop the... Yep, happy holiday. Oh, I can't have the hat on because I have a helmet. Never mind. Where are the bad guys at, bro? 61 alive? Oh, shit, coach responded. I'll hit him up when there's a break in the action. Thank you, B-Dash. He said, sure, but my mic will be super scuffed. My setup is at a friend's house because that's where I stream from. Bro said, super scuffed in all caps. 7 Raiders from Cha-Cha-Cha. I gotta get Blue Lagoon the sound. He was like, I'll make a 7 Rings in Hand, like, special thing. I was like, hell yeah, but I haven't gotten him the files yet. Could just AI it, but that's not as fun. Seven subs in chat. Bro, where are the bad guys? Wait, you guys are getting drops? I got drops on? Is that real? I didn't know I had drops. Hey, congrats, everybody. Why are you leaving from drops? Why are you scattering? Coney, what are your thoughts on SGA and the Thunder winning Game 4? I knew they could do it. I knew they could do it. All they had to do was believe. Coney, can you sing Man in the Mirror for this bounty? What, Michael Jackson? I'm looking to the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. I don't know the rest. Got to make the world a better place. You gotta make a change. I think that's it. I'll take requests, bro. Just to show you how unfazed I am by these stooges I'm playing against. These Looney Tunes. These Muppets. You gotta look at yourself and you gotta make the change. Is that it? It's not my favorite Michael Jackson song. Can you do Take On Me? I'm not doing Take On Me. Take On Me is such a meme, so... Oh my god. This gun kind of trash, actually. Is that not him? Okay, it is. Got his ass. Okay, I kind of need the better stability, I think. Is that a guy over there? No. I take requests, not that one. I'm not doing Take On Me. It's like asking for Queen. Relax. Okay? I respect myself. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Swashbuckler. Arg! What's your go-to karaoke song? You know, I don't know. I was trying to find one. I just said I was trying to find one for SmashCon because I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll do a cheeky bit of karaoke at SmashCon. There's always a line that fills up, but I was like, I could skip it. TK's running it. Coney's a dad rock guy. I get so mad when you guys say that. I get so mad. Because, like, it's true, but, like, it's good music. I would want to do a real song, bro. Maybe some Heart. How do I get you alone? Ah, wait, what? The storm? Wait, what am I in the storm? Okay, I'm in the storm. I'm getting hurt. Heart goes crazy. Sing My Heart Will Go On. No, bro. Dude, I'm dead. What? Allison by Elvis Costello. Allison. There's a little Randy Newman. I know this world. Drink the drink? Oh, true? Oh, I don't have one. We go bandage here. Allison. Am I gonna die to the storm, dude? I think I am. I think I'm straight up just dead to the storm. Alright, okay. You have a lot of healing? Yeah. Why is it so... Dude, I'm just fucking... Look at my health. Oh my god. Okay. By the time I get there, I'm going to be dead, and somebody's just going to one-shot me. Just. I love Men at Work. Might do overkill. I can't get to sleep. Overkill's good. Dead quiet, man. Your chat is funny? No, I'm funny. Chat just riffs off what I do. Today's Bandle? Oh, shit, I gotta do Bandle again. Yeah. Chat learns it from me. Sing Foo Fighters? Which one? Their only good song is Everlong. Wait, no, there's another one. Oh, my God. When I talk about it, put it on, reasons old and new. I love that song. Rope, that's it. What is Everlong? That is Everlong. No, it's not. Shut up. That's the other one. Can you do Intergalactic by the Beastie Boys? Don't you tell me to stop! Wake up my kid. Stop. Oh, I forgot about the bit I was gonna do when I was doing the the Brawl thing. So when I was doing the Brawl video, I was searching for like 20 minutes to try to find my kid has been carrying around a magnifying glass everywhere because she got a little bug hunt thing. Where she like could catch a bug and then look at it with a magnifying glass. Very cute. And for the stream tonight, I tried to find it because I was going to be the inspector to see if this guy's Brawl content was up to snuff, right? And she's been carrying it around for like a week straight. She loves that magnifying glass. I was like, sweetie, where did you put your magnifying glass? She goes, I don't know. I'm like, I just want it. I need it for an hour. Do you know where it is? She said no. I was like, come on, man. Don't let her turn the glass on you. It will catch you on fire. I know that's a short joke, but it's funny. That's my kid, man. Convince me to buy PUBG. Does the word Erangel Classic mean anything to you? It's true. Erangel is back. No way it's the bridge. The final area is the bridge. Lord, give me strength. Oh no, it's the cars! Chad, I'm not strong enough! Chad! Chad! I'm gonna lose the bounty! I'm gonna do it! Thank God there's no one here. Thank God there's nobody else on this bridge. So stupid. Someone give him the card quick. Dude, am I just gonna die chasing the area? I have so much healing. I'm fucking dead, man.
The stakes have never been higher, Kanye. Don't fuck this up. Your career depends on it.
Oh no, you're right, Kanye. You're very right. This time only. You're very right in this one particular instance, one time. That's true, Kanye. This one time ever. Hold on. Oh, I can't believe I have to cross this bridge. And I'm gonna die anyway. But you know what? At least I die a hero. I'm dead, man. I don't think we're gonna make it. I go out on my own terms. That's all I have. Oh, never mind. All right. Top 10? Top 10, though. Pretty good. 9 and 4 so far? Right? Final area is the bridge. Holy shit, man. Okay. Alright, one more game. And Brawl Pro is around. So we're going to hop on the side stream until probably like 1. Play a cheeky bit of Tekken for a little bit. I just found out 500 bits cost $7. Really? I do not bits. Do not bits. What's the side stream? It is in the Discord. I post a link in there. It's honestly not hard to find. It's because so much of my chat is in it and this. You're gonna see something pop up in the other streamers you may like. It's probably the one you've never heard of with like 300 people watching Tekken. Like it's not. You're gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I wanted it to be sub only, because I want I want it to be maybe a benefit for subs to but it's increasingly hard to. Yeah, it's always in recommended apparently. Side stream is very different vibes. He does the bridge moment all the time over there. Yeah, man. Thanks, Gonder. Oh, question mark? Dude, I gotta add more. I've been meaning to add more forever, because we have 10-year subs, I think. Or close to it. We have like 105 month. Crazy. Yeah, Yars, what are you at? Yars a founder. 110? Sheesh. 10 more months for the big 10 year, man. We'll keep it going till I'm 60. I hear a lot of streamers who are like, I want to retire, I don't want to do this forever. It was always kind of my thing. I wanted to do like radio. I wanted to have like a radio show or like have a I don't know. I could do this shit forever. It might get sad at some point. Like at some point it might be like it feels weird. And at that point maybe I'll stop, but like for now it's like I don't know. I don't want to retire. I'm happy. Like a radio show thing, you know? Radio, you are old. I wanted to be a radio, like a morning DJ for a while. And then I found out how much they got paid. I was like, wait, I got to wake up at 4 a.m. for that? Good Lord. Howard Stern is 70? Yeah, I just got to say Howard Stern stuff. Just got to get hookers on the show, you know what I mean? Maybe pop a Beetlejuice here and there. Imagine being a streamer with dementia and playing the same game over and over again. Me with Psychonauts 2. Just over and over until I die. Constantly captivated. Great game. Hades? Dude, Hades 2 is very good. I keep losing hours to it. Because I just start playing it and it's like I don't want to stop. It's so good at that. But yeah, streamers talk about, like, wanting to retire, and I think it's, like, different if you're trying to, like, blow up or be big or be a big name or, like, have a short but successful career. Spike Trap? I'm just here for fun, bro. I just like playing video games, but not as much as I like watching YouTube. How was your Animal Well playthrough? Like 5 hours. It was pretty good. Thanks, Baboonga. Damn, Baboonga's 111? Sheesh. Just mogged everybody in chat. Oh. I was about to say get your money up, but it's not money, it's time. Get your time up, young man. After you get big and get the bag, you can do whatever you want. That's what I'm saying. Why, like... Hold up. Let me kill this guy real quick. I guess you could. Yeah, I guess it's fine retiring. I can't see myself retiring because it's like, this isn't like a job. Like, some days it's a job. Some days you do things you don't want to do, but that's why you make shit that you don't want to do fun into stuff you do want to do. Like, Hunger Games is kind of a job because we just do it to fill up the YouTube. We need a little bit of filler now and then if, like, Vince is busy or on vacation and I need to do something. But you can turn it into something fun. I guess it's harder if you're locked into one game, which a lot of streamers are. It's like you got to play that one thing. But, I don't know. I've been very lucky to have an audience that, you know, will watch. It's nice. What? Oh, shit!
The year is 2050.
Stop.
Coney is in a retirement home. He is constantly screaming about the new Watch Mojo upload in his schizophrenic episodes. Maul tries to calm down the other residents in the home by saying this is normal, but every day Coney gets more intense.
So that might have been a bot. Just that could have been a bot, you know? The other ones, no. That guy, maybe. Why is it so hard to believe that I won, chat? Coney, I watched the VOD where you said you told us you were going to Disney World to ride Splash Mountain before it closed. How was it? I mean, I knew how it was going to be because I love Splash Mountain. It's my favorite ride. It was great. I got to ride it a couple times before it closed ultimately. Apparently the new one opens in June, which is cool. Didn't you cry on Splash Mountain? No. Why do you always ask that with a No, I didn't. I was just sad because it was going away. I was like, oh. Rode it one more time. It was a good time. Bobby, friend of the stream, Bobby Wasabi, apparently was on the last car ever at Disneyland. Him and Chris. Like the last log. I don't know if that's entirely true, but it was something like that. Did he fucking break it? That's funny. It's weird to see, like, I know chat, like, I know we have fun with the Disney adult thing, but it is genuinely extremely bizarre to see people up in a tizzy about the Splash Mountain shit. Like, what is the mutant? people going crazy about, you know, it getting changed and updated or whatever. I never rode Splash Mountain before it closed. It's not great. It's just like kind of a feat of engineering for its time. And I think it's really cool as an idea. Oh, look at that guy. Why is the river just black? It's the lighting, man. Is it oil? It might be. How do they get down in Erangel? If it is oil, I'm very strong. Guy to your right over the river? True? I'm trying to shoot, bro. I'm running headlong into combat. I have a thirst for blood. But yeah, Splash Mountain I like that ride a lot. I just wanted to go on it one more time before it closed because, you know, we're going back this year for Juliet because she's excited for it. And I'm going to try that new one. Just set up a tent there. Bro, it's once a year, maybe. I wouldn't have even gone last year if not for the Splash Mountain bullshit. Come on, man. My kid's gotta go. She's excited. Come on. It's not that much. What's your favorite character to see at Disneyland? I don't know. I don't pop off for anybody. Yo! Actually, that's not true. I guess I have little pop-offs. I can't think of anybody, though. I like seeing Pluto, because he's just a dog. Just standing up, shaking hands and doing the lick, like pretending to lick people. I had an autograph from Chip and Dale when I was a kid. That was kind of fun. Thanks, Phil. Why does he walk? He never does that in the show. It would be very hard on the human body to have to be on all fours all day, I think. That sounds very difficult to do. Why isn't he allowed to be anthropomorphic? Alfred and I actually talked about this on an episode of How Do We Get Here, our podcast. We think it's the clothes. Because every clothed animal is, you know, sentient, conscious, kind of as a sense of self. Every animal that's naked does not. So we think the clothes imbue them with powers. Dog collars are clothes. No, they're not. They're functional tools. They are utilitarian in nature. What about 2 legs versus 4? I think it's the clothes that imbue them with the knowledge that, hey, I should stand up. That's what I'm saying. With the clothes comes the consciousness. The clothes makes the character. This is Disney only. The different universes had different rules. Obviously, Bugs can wear whatever he wants. Or she. I'm going to go kill that guy. The bounty's over anyway, so I just got to finish this game. So, let's just make a friend. Why Donald Duck doesn't wear pants? I don't know. I think it's because one of the things you need to know the most about ducks is that they have a tail and the webbed feet. And I think if you have pants, it might make it a little hard to see. That's like an important part of a duck. Are we getting a podcast season 2 one day? Maybe, probably not. We had a deal with a big podcast company about, you know, is that guy still here? He ran away for sure. we had a big deal with a big podcast company, and we took too long to deliver to them, so they cut the deal. So maybe one day. Could also just do it for fun, but then we would have to do a Patreon, and I don't really like Patreons unless it's like, I don't know. I don't want to do a Patreon for content I'm making anyway. Does that make sense? Unless it's something that's like super extra. Do you ever post VODs from the secret stream? Nope. Well, sometimes, actually. I think there's some VODs on there. Secret stream was supposed to be no VODs. It was supposed to just be like, you're there if you're there, you're not if you're not. But we had some really good clips on some Lethal Company stuff, so I left the VODs on. But, bro, could somebody come kill me? I'm LARPing as a bot right now. They're Texas Chainsaw VODs. That was fun. That was a good time. There's that guy. Alright, so I know I said I wanted to end stream, but I want to kill that guy. My kid's been really into Mickey Mouse Club lately. Not Clubhouse, but like the club from the 50s. I don't know why she watched it or why she cared. I think Mal put it on for her, but now she sings the song all day. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Banners high, 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 high. Come along and sing the song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse Club. Sure, the end of Metal Jacket. Full? Sing on the mic, open mic in game. Is it proximity chat? M-O-U-S-E. Real person, by the way. Real person. The real guy. That was a real person who exists and is alive. Is a real human being. Come along and join the song and join the family. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse. Forever may we hold our banner high. High, dude. I'm a Viking warrior who longs for death but cannot have it. I am simply too strong. Well, that guy hid behind a rock. That might have been real. I'm like Fortune from Metal Gear Solid 2. Play that theme song. I love that song. He leaned without any cover and without moving. Listen, man, this game still has a lot of people playing it. We don't know the average skill level. AI Coney did Man in the Mirror. I think AI Coney is doing a little bit too much, bro. He also did MCR at the beginning of the stream. I think it's a little bit too fast. Let's do like one a night, maybe. I think we're hitting a too fast a pace. Two a week? Maybe. I want it to be an event. I'm not going to stop the stream 3 times a night because there's a new AI Coney upload. You know what I mean? I can't, like, it can't... I don't want to halt the stream for that, you know? Coach Mishima. Hey, man, are you here for Tekken? I'm trying. Why am I still doing this? All right, I alt F for it. Dude, I played way past the bounty. I was just trying to die, but it's like, dude, the bounty's over anyway. What the fuck am I doing? Why do I care? Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to go play Tekken on the side stream. If you don't know what the side stream is, subscribe and you'll get the link. Thanks for watching the bounty. I really do appreciate it. It does help the stream out a lot. Seriously. A lot. Trust me. I'm not going to rate anybody because I'm going on the other stream anyway. So you're not going to stay there, and that's not going to be nice. Goodbye.